I hear it in the music. You're going to be demonetized.
Yeah. Well, welcome to World's Strongest Manatee.
Hello, America.
Thank you for joining us today. I see we've got a good bit of people already watching. Got some new members as well, so welcome, Celeste, Hansy. I like to see you join our membership. I appreciate that. It does help us. A couple quick notes before we get started. We are running off a hotspot. The Wi-Fi in the stadium is not the greatest, so if we do fall off, we will reconnect as soon as we can. Again, mobile hotspots are not the best things to use, but if we have to, we got a couple of adjustments.
That's right.
So today I've got Trey Godboll with me, and luckily I'm out angling him. I'm a little bit closer to the camera.
That's
so
right. That's right.
we look almost the same size.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. If it makes you feel better, we'll go with that. It should be a good day. It's already shady for the athletes, so at least it won't start off when they're in the miserable heat.
Yes, and based off the time frame, if we stick to the schedule pretty close, by the time the sun gets on that side, it's going to be almost over.
Well, I hope so.
Mm-hmm. We got a tent.
I remember a horror story. Well, I say horror story. Horror event at the Georgia Strongest Man. It was brutal the entire day.
We kept moving the tents around. Quick shout out to the channel sponsor. If you can't tell, Cerberus sponsors our channel and all of our live streams. Thank you to Cerberus. Check them out down in the description below. They have a link to their website. Best strongman equipment you can get, supportive gear to barbells and everything in between.
This is the first time I've ever been in the stadium, and it is pretty awesome.
Yeah, let's give everybody a little look around here. So we'll flip to a different shot. We are in the corner, but if you see up there, we've got the pirate ship and the big Jumbotron.
Yep.
We've got a ton of vendors out here, including First Form, which you can find their link down in the description.
And you're going to have every one of those fans' seats packed today.
I hope
There'll be 80,000 people here.
Not on that side. That's the sunny side. But we've got CrossFit right behind us for half the field. All right. Let's see. I'm going to make sure that the audio is running through okay.
Hope this goes smooth.
Okay. Sounds good. Now, Trey, what event so far on the list are you most excited for?
Oh, that's a good one. I'm thinking of the mystery event.
The mystery event,
The mystery event.
Yeah, we know what it is, and it's
Yeah,
going to be fun.
That's right.
Oh, not to mention, I've got to put the poll in the chat because we have worked out a deal with the last few promoters, and Steve said he was in on it. The live stream audience gets to vote on what the tiebreaker will be, if there should be a tiebreaker. So let me get that pulled up real quick. He sent me a list of events.
And no, a wet T-shirt contest is not part of it.
All right, so options are sandbag front carry for max distance. Had that at your show. A single arm farmer's front hold.
I want to see how that works.
I'm assuming grab the top of the single handle because they are front loaded.
Okay.
They just hold out front.
That would be miserable, too.
Yeah. A sled push for a 100-foot race. We've got well over 100 feet here. We've got these the tanks. Looks like they're donated by the U.S. Army.
That's what it looks like, yep.
And then a sandbag throw for max distance. What's up, Santana? Joining us in our members chat.
She must not have went out and partied last night. She's up with us this morning.
Right, let's get this poll started. What event so far that we've seen are would you like to avoid the most? Personally, because I mean all these events look fun, but everybody has one they just don't want to do.
Probably the sandbag run is going to be pretty brutal into a tank push.
Yeah,
that'll be pretty rough, especially if it's middle of the heat of the day. If it's this morning, not so bad.
Yeah, there is a little bit change up to the order, so like we're probably going to have Iron Podium is not accurate order placement. So the first event is the log press. The second event is going to be the adjusted one that he has not announced yet. The third one is going to be the sandbag carry and tank push. The fourth, is going to be the bag toss, and then the fifth one is going to be the stone.
This is going to be the earliest start we've ever had, or at least for me, on the live stream.
Oh, yes. And then we're Eastern time, too, so everybody back home is watching at 7:30 right now.
Oh, boy. That's right.
So I appreciate everybody joining us. I want to get this poll in the chat here in a minute. We're going to go ahead and go to commercial real quick, give our sponsors a shout-out. Make sure you check them out, give them a little bit of support, because without them, we couldn't do what we do. We'll be right back.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, we are
back.
We've got several familiar faces in the audience and in the athlete pool today. Several members to the channel.
Yeah, one of them's not so recognizable right now.
No, he cut down pretty hard, but hopefully he's regained every bit of it.
Let's watch this log and we'll tell real fast.
Oh, Viper Press.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe so.
I think
That's
he'll
the
be all right.
skinniest strongman I've ever seen in my life.
Mr. Matt Anderson over here.
Oh, he's getting wobbly.
Let's go ahead. We got some camera moved around. We got to fix that. Somebody bumped my camera, it looks like.
Where?
Right here.
Who's next to the camera?
Whoever these gentlemen here.
Okay. If I see somebody hit the camera, I will be glad to be angry. Yeah, somebody put their stuff down. Looks like right on top of the pole there.
So
we're going through a little bit with the promoter.
The cameras and move them. I'm going to tell everybody they got to get the fuck out of the way. Hey, we're live, by the way. Yeah. Yep. That's Steve right here. Steve Coyne, the promoter, member to the channel.
If they're on the AstroTurf, then they're clear?
Yeah, if they're on the AstroTurf, they should be clear, but make sure they're not putting their stuff around the tripod. Common thing we have to deal with at every show, camera angles. Making sure that no one is hitting our stuff, knocking it down, so you have a clear shot of everything. What's going on?
What's up?
This is Zach Beagle.
Mr. Anderson.
How's it
That
going?
guy.
So here, let's give y'all a little glimpse at to what we're seeing here. They will be facing the camera for the event. They're just warming up at the moment. Got a few people in the chat here shouting out their athletes. Peter Vincent.
Oh, it was Matt Anderson that hit your step. That was his step that was on your leg.
Ah.
Wow. Supposed to be our friend.
I'm going to have to get on to him.
Swell fella.
If he goes back and watches this, he'll see that we're getting on to him.
Shouldn't have lost all that weight.
Getting lightheaded over here.
Yep. Looks like we're still warming up, so it looks like we're not going to start hard at 8:30. So we will be having a good old late night drive back to Bama.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, looks like lane 1 is going to get blocked. We're going to have to make some adjustments here. We're getting started, Trey. Speaking
Are
of.
we?
Yes. All right, let's see.
Wow. Can't see because we got people standing in our way, but it's okay.
Let me see if I can make some adjustments here.
Let me turn my x-ray vision on real fast, and we'll be fine.
I think this is Paul Frew in lane 3, which is the far left of your screen. We're going to have to make some adjustments here. Everybody, I apologize. Give me one moment.
All right, we've got some log press going on. Looks like in 2 different lanes. Well, actually, all 3 lanes are going, but yes, we cannot see the third one very well, so we're going to make a little bit of adjustment. But all right, they're cranking some reps out today. Mr. Matt Anderson is going to be up here in this closest lane to us. Yeah, we're not really picking up the female lane at all, are we?
It's hard to see, but it's on the far right side here.
Okay.
Now, I believe that's Kira or Georgia.
It'll be the second lifter, I believe.
All right.
We got Mr. Matt Anderson's up. And
Quick Viper press there.
so yes, lane
3.
We're getting some Vipers going.
So our lane order is opposite of what they're calling. So lane 3 is actually going right now with Matt Anderson in the far left of your screen. The middle is going to be lane 2, and the far right of your screen is lane 1.
This is going to be, I don't know, he's cranking him out. He might get the double digits. How heavy is their log?
Let's see. For Mr. Matt Anderson, his class, log's 220.
Okay.
be great.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, thank you.
They'll be going in.
All right, thank you. All right, I just got word from the promoter. We are going to be moving the athletes out of the turf area, which is going to help your vision tremendously.
These guys, if they stay like all the way out of this shot.
Yeah, that anything from the trash can. Only thing is, I don't want them like stepping on the cables right here. That's HDMI cable's going to tear up.
They're all over that.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right. Let's see who we got up here now. That's the joy of the sport.
Yes, it is.
Everything is a little different everywhere we go. We got to make adjustments on the fly. We appreciate everybody here joining us today. We got a good 51 people watching right now, so thank you. I'm assuming this is Antonio, Serbia.
What are these logs that they're lifting?
I can't tell. It looks like a rogue log on one of these, but I can't tell. Oh. No, looks like the middle one might be a pit bull.
That's what it looked like.
Got a new member to the channel, Michael. Thank you for joining us. All right. Is this Maxwell, I believe, in the middle lane, and Georgia in the far?
We're going to have to rely on the cameras because I cannot see.
Again, shout out who you're here watching the live stream with, or who you're trying to see.
There's people all around your camera legs.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle today, I imagine, with all these athletes, but we will get through.
We will. We always do.
The morning shade is definitely helping them out, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Because most people know that us strongmen do not train cardio very often.
Trying to see who we have here. Chris, maybe, in lane 3. Ezekiel in lane 2, or maybe CJ in lane 2 here. Not sure which heat we're on. We're going pretty fast. Mackenzie Ingram. Let's see if they're getting the scores put in. That'll help us a little bit. They are not up to date yet.
Oh,
okay.
had to get out from under a log.
He's okay, though. I'll make a slight adjustment on our far end camera. See if we can get a better view of the, there we go. Perfect. All right, I sent a message to our lane 3 judge, got him backed up a little bit, so perfect. Just trying to see if we recognize any of these names, so we can hopefully shout them out for you. Chaos USA in the chat with Danielle. And in our members only, Charles Posey said long day for us. Yes, it's going to be a long day, but it's going pretty fast. I will say that. Nathan, were you answering that question for Nate?
What's the heaviest log? I think it's only 285.
Let's see. The heaviest log for reps is 275.
275, okay.
Yep.
So not very heavy. There's not, that I know of, huge pressures down here, so that's probably why. But typically in a show nowadays, 300 is about your average.
I'll tell you right now, the guy judging lane 3 is a 400-pound log.
Who is he?
I'm blanking on his name, but I have seen him in training do 400 pounds.
Was it weighed inside the gym?
I don't know.
Does it count? Did his dad do it?
Don't be pulling at Eddie Hall. He in Static Monsters, I think he got a 395.
That's very good.
In
That's
Static
very
Monsters.
good. I mean, he looks like it. He does have a really wide base.
Yeah, his shoulders. All right. Let's see. That is. I think this is Michael, maybe, in lane 3.
Got to have a little bit of fun. You can't always be nice.
All right, so Manny's in the chat with us. What's up, Manny?
Mr. Manny.
Chaos says we got Josh Fox, Sky Fox, Livy Welch, Zach Beagle, and Brandon Reichs all competing today. Bet it's hotter than and humid.
And this is straight Chaos Strength athletes?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Adam is bet it's hotter than looks humid already.
Actually, it's great.
Yeah, I'm not
This
sweating.
is perfect
Like,
weather.
Feels good. I mean, we got a little bit of a breeze. We're under a tent, so we're comfortable.
It's probably 65% humidity right now, and there's a slight breeze. And it looks like from the flags, it's blowing to the east. So it's pretty nice right now.
Yeah.
It's probably going to suck later.
Well, luckily, we were here around 4:30 yesterday, and the sun wasn't beating down on our tables, so we're going to stay in the shade for the most part of the day.
Okay.
We are.
I love that.
I had a little trouble with lane 3 here. Let's see.
Is there a way we can take the other camera and split it between the other two lanes?
Wait a minute.
Like move it further down and catch against the fence where it catch two lanes? Does it have a wide span?
No, it's not wide enough.
See, America, that's why we need more members, so
Well,
we can get more
It's not necessarily
cameras.
that. We can't get all 3 in a single shot. This is actually 2 different cameras split.
Yeah,
So I mean, it's just
we're trying.
the problem is also the amount of people here. This is a very crowded area.
If they brought in the platforms a little bit, it would probably help. They are pretty well spaced out.
Yeah.
I see Mr. Will Development out there in his straw hat.
Manny said he's guessing 90 top. Yeah, it's going to be in the 90s today. It hit 90 yesterday. All right, very wide span of votes on the
Let's see what we got.
tiebreaker so far.
Sandbag front carry just
It keeps bouncing.
It does.
Every vote, it changes. So right now for the live stream, the free live stream is a tie
three-way tie.
for
So what if we
Sandbag.
get a tie on this? Do we have a tiebreaker for this?
Between the members and then the live free one. I don't think we'll end up with a tie.
If there's 2 events in a tie, just to say,
If it ends in a
then
tie,
they got to do both.
no, we get to vote.
Well, they don't do both. You got 2 tiebreakers.
You're trying to kill these athletes.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
The sled push is leading in the members chat. We got a 3-way tie in the free chat, but with the members votes and pushed over, is currently the sled push is
A
leading.
sled push? That sounds
It's a race,
boring.
100-foot race, head to head.
We need a murder ball back.
A drone and a drone operator would be sick. Yes, it would.
I can fly a drone.
If anybody would like to donate to that fund,
Yeah, we would love to have that. We can do some pan shots for you and close-ups. Hell, even hit a few people.
let's see. I'm going to see if I can make some adjustments while we're talking. Don't
gonna-
forget, go check out the poll. We get to decide the tiebreaker.
Santana, actually, this show wouldn't be that bad as far as heat. Now, if you ever do Georgia's Strongest Man or Alabama's, which I think you are doing Alabama's, yeah, you're gonna be miserable. No, you haven't missed any weight classes. They're still doing log.
They're running multiple weight classes in each lane.
It's kind of hard for us to figure it out, too. Everybody's running in sequence, so.
Yeah, I don't believe they're going to reorder the event or the positions, so it's going to be the same order. So hopefully by about event 4, we know who these people are.
Yes. I've seen some of these people before. I don't know their names.
If you
do know
see
a
your
few.
athlete coming up, let us know.
It is funny to see that you have Strong Corp grip shirts and USS grip shirts all in the same place.
That is surprising because this is a USS show.
I saw Strong Corp a few minutes ago. So
Sure, that slipped through the cracks.
they're one unit today. Wow. I can tell you, though, from experience, this is already running better than the Arnold did. So we're good to go.
Oh, man. Here's the thing, though. The events that take the longest are the max events. We
Yeah.
don't have a max event.
That's correct.
So, I mean, you think 60 seconds per athlete. If every athlete goes, that's 120 minutes?
I just don't see 115 athletes out here.
No, but that's a single lane, too.
Oh, I know. I get what you're saying, but
I think we may see like 45 minutes to an hour per event.
20, 30 minutes between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
So something we're going to do, we're going to try to make some adjustments before we get back to the static events. Luckily, the static events, there is a break. We're going to have 2 moving events after this from a different angle. While we're changing that, while we're watching that angle, I'm going to step away and try to make some adjustments. Maybe push it a little bit further out into the field so people can't block the view. Real quick, another thank you to all the new members. We've added several new members to the channel over the last 2 or 3 weeks. We hit a new goal. Our next goal is 100 members on the channel. Right now, I think we're sitting at 53, 54.
Yeah. I thought I saw somebody I knew. I do. That's Miss Fox. That's right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do have, 54, I believe.
Let's see, we added a couple today. Give them all a quick shout out because we do appreciate the support. If we didn't have y'all, we probably wouldn't be doing this. And if you haven't already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It does help as well. Yeah, we've already added about 15 new subscribers to the channel.
Yep.
So thank y'all. Let's see, member-wise. Let's see. Just today alone, we have added Michael, Destiny, and Celeste. So thank you for joining the channel. Yesterday, we had Peter join. So thank you to everybody who's joined our membership.
Who did we lose? I got to call them out. Who was it?
Oh, that's going to be hard to determine.
Oh, man. There was a couple that dropped off. I'm going to have to give them a hard time.
Just give them a day or two. Maybe they didn't realize their credit card needed to renew or something. But, no, thank you so much for everybody who has joined us. Let's see. This guy, he looks familiar.
If you notice, though, today at this show, there's nobody that has bronchitis. So,
or a severe allergy.
Or severe allergy. You have Mr. Sniffles over here last at my show.
Oh.
We're good to go this week.
It's still early.
That's true.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We both stayed in a Verbo last night. Something might hit us later.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. They got the logo up on the Jumbotron.
You don't have your
No, I tried to figure that. I didn't know it was an option. All right, I do recognize this gentleman, Mr. Josh Fox, member to the channel, and
where is he?
He's on lane 3.
Okay, it's so hard to see through all these people, all these big, massive people.
Good clean there. Easy press overhead. Got a good bit of votes already. Now, this poll is going to stay up all day for the tiebreaker. We will close it out right at the end of the 5th event, or the beginning of the 5th event, so we don't know for sure we have one or not. Give me 1 second.
Sled push.
Didn't you win national or Masters world champion? Nationals, I got 6th place. No, the one we set back in September. Yeah, I won Beast of the Bay. Oh, Beast of the Bay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that was Beast of the Bay. Yeah, loaded question. But he wins as well today. Should I cover you? That's all I needed to know. I'm humble. Thank you, Leroy. No, I appreciate it. That's all I needed to know. But let me think. The gentleman in the Hawaiian shirt and cowboy hat over there, he would probably know. Yeah, his name's Will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got some of the staff here from WOD Wars asking questions about some of the athletes.
What is it?
Is there anybody watching? Do we know if we have any pros in the show today?
Better watch our food bags. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's bugs around here.
They're taking them some food.
There's a sewer grate right there.
Yeah. You sat us over here in the mosh pit. Oh, my Lord. I see somebody I know, Mr. Reichs. He's the one that wore the all-red outfit to my show that Matt Powell
Roasted them.
said he looked like a red crayon. Yes, it was amazing.
Which lane?
He's right here in front of us, actually.
Oh.
He's got the headband on. Not Mr.
Okay.
Beagle, but the other guy.
I got you.
Yeah.
Lane.
Beagle is a character, too, now.
Yes, he is.
He is. He's funny.
It's actually, J-Mac, it's not too bad right now. It is warming up, but we're in the shade. We're probably going to be in the shade for the next couple of hours over here, or at least the next hour.
It's probably 75 degrees right now and about 65% humidity.
Yeah, you can see the tents in the background are starting to get in the sun. The athletes will probably have another about 20 minutes of shade, but after that, they're going to be in direct sunlight
be doomed
for the next several hours.
There's some big boys here, too. I'm sure that sun is not going to be friendly.
No, not at all. Again, we're going to try to make adjustments to these angles. I know they're not the best right now, but we've got a crowd of athletes who are around us. It'll be hard to make adjustments at the moment.
I do have a message for Matt Anderson, though. You'll never have to cut if you just go to open class. You just eat all you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about cutting at all. That's why I love it.
But you know what? Some guys in the upper class are a little stronger.
That just makes you want to keep progressing.
I can't press 400 pounds overhead. You can.
Sure you can. It takes time.
No, it would be. There's no way. At my age, there's no way I could progress to 400 pounds.
Oh, there's ways.
Well, not that I can afford.
Yeah. You get the best positions out there, get the best coach, get the best nutrition. Oh, I'm sure in a couple of years you got a 400-pound log.
Alex, thank you. Says stream was great. Thank you, darling. That is my wife in the chat. J-Mac said, I told him just to cut down to 175. Oh, my gosh. He cut from 220 to 190. I mean, that's a pretty severe cut right there.
Cut down to 175. I don't know if he'd be alive. It looks like he weighs 130 pounds right now.
That would be a tough battle. The votes are still coming in for this. This is going to be a good tiebreaker vote. Currently,
Sandbag front disc. Oh, boy.
the sled push
It's
is still
only
winning.
50 pounds of water cut. 50 pounds of water cut. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we got 75 people in the chat now, or in the stream. Just want to give a quick reminder, if you haven't already, please go check the poll out. We are voting on the tiebreaker. Also, if you wouldn't mind, please hit that subscribe button. It does help the channel. Got some people bumping the tripod over there. I'm going to have to.
Do I need to go over there and be mean?
Oh, I might need to go first.
Go over there and give him the wham bam.
J-Mac said he was walking around fine at the gym Wednesday, already made weight, wanted to cut extra so he could drink water.
Good Lord. I wish I was that unmiserable during water cuts.
I've only done it once, and luckily I only had to do it for about 10 pounds, so it wasn't too bad. More than 20% of your body weight, or 10% of your body weight is tough.
Yes. I would have a hard time cutting a whole lot of water.
Yeah.
I'd probably look even better if I didn't eat so much fried chicken, but that's part of my soul. I can't stop it.
I'm going to have to go make some adjustments real quick.
All right, good.
I'll be right back.
I'll back you up. So we're getting up to the higher weights and getting some good reps going. Looks like the judging's actually pretty even across the board. They're actually making them lock out for that true second. And it looks like everybody's doing a true lockout, not a Mitchell Hooper lockout, so that makes it even better. For all of you that are not here and watching at home, it is a pretty awesome setup here in the middle of the stadium. You get perspective of what it's like to be an athlete on this field when you look up and see all these. I mean, the seats up there, a person would like an ant from down here. So it's pretty amazing that 80,000 something people are in the stadium. So I was telling them that we're thinking about doing the limit breaker here next year. I was kidding.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, my God.
We'll have it up in the boat.
No, we're going to drag the boat.
Drag the boat,
Across
yes.
the field,
That's
yes.
right.
All right. I do have a plan going forward for the next event. So, or not the next event, but the next static event. So hopefully we'll get this nailed down before too long. Wrong way.
It's like sled push is out by itself now, and sandbag distance has gone up just a little bit.
Yeah, combining the two, it looks like we're going to have a sled push, which, here's the thing. I liked doing this the whole show last time because it changed multiple times throughout the day. At your show, there was one event leading severely, like by a long shot, all the way up until the very last minute, and then we had a rash of people vote differently.
Do you see what Mr. Nathan Guy said?
Trey got my log to where it is in 1 year. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Says there's ways.
There is ways.
And did he release, Mr. Michael Smith, the question was, did he release the event, the last minute's change? Yeah, he did, but only to us, not to you.
I don't know if he's told the athletes or
Yeah,
not. Like,
so-
I'm assuming he told them in the rules meeting. He had to have. You know what? We'll spill the beans here.
Uh-oh.
'Cause it is literally-
first time, America.
Literally the next event. It is going to be a farmer's deadlift into a hand-over-hand pull.
So, death and death.
Yes. So we'll show you. You'll see that here in just a second when we switch. That is the next event. We got Harry Walker in lane 3.
Oh, we're
I
doing the
recognize
mystery
him.
event next?
Yeah, there's.
Wow.
Yep, that is the
Okay.
second event. We got Harry over here, dang near strict pressing that.
With his purple pants. Or pink pant, whatever it is.
See, that puts us. He is in the 220 class. He is the last of the 220 class now. They are log pressing
250 pounds?
235.
Oh, that's
So we're going to
really
go to
light.
275 next.
We got to talk to Mr. Steven. We got to get some weights up.
Listen, not everybody can do what you do, Trey.
I'm trying to inspire.
Well, I will say, I think I could hang in this one. 235 for reps.
Absolutely. I think so. I think you can get that for at least 5 or 6.
Oh, I could do more than
If it was
that.
press away, you probably get 10 or 12.
Oh, press away for
But
sure. But I've
clean
done 5 easy.
Okay. Oh, clean and press?
Yeah.
This guy's going out there raw. No belt, no nothing.
Nothing. Not
Good
sure
God.
who that was.
If he weighs 220 pounds, then I am
No, they
off.
maybe that was a warm-up attempt or something.
Okay.
Because Harry was the last of the 220. We're moving up to the 275s now in lane 3.
Oh, Mr. Reich's right there. That's what I was talking about. Mr. Red Crayon himself.
Has anyone hit 20 reps yet? I'm not sure.
No, there's there should be with the weights, yes, but no. I think the most I've seen is like 11.
Manny said he would hate that event. I'm assuming he's talking about the change, the mystery event. So the 275 class is going to be doing 250. Let's see, don't look like they've input the scores yet. originally I offered to do that because, we have Iron Podium pulled up most of the time, but no one's brought me any scores so far, so I'm assuming I'm not.
Yes, you're not doing Iron Podium, apparently. I don't even know if they're going to keep up with it. It's hard to do when you have 100-something athletes
It is.
on these kind of shows. So
I tell you what, I'll sneak and take a look at the clipboards over there.
Yeah.
I know Brett's got them right now.
yes, in the old days, they changed events on you. As long as they put an event in that's, something similar to the event you were training for. If they throw something in that's something you didn't train for, I would say that's pretty dangerous. Especially nowadays, there's a lot of shows, a lot of athletes trying to get pro level. I wouldn't want to injure yourself if you're not in the same realm. But other than that, yes, I think it is pretty. Having a mystery event is pretty cool to have at a couple shows, and apparently it works because if you see the shows that have those mystery events in, they're usually packed out. So, must work. Yeah, right now as an athlete, I don't think that anybody can complain about the weather. It is perfect right now, weather-wise. Miss Elena's out there is being the judge today.
All right. I was not able to see names, but I was able to see some scores. So the top score I saw so far was 13 reps down in lane 1. Was
So
one of the
female
earlier.
got 13 reps. Good Lord.
And it was one of the top names, too. It might have been Anna White or Kira LePage.
She came in ready.
The lane 2 number, the biggest number in lane 2 was 11. And then the biggest number in lane 3 right now is 10.
Okay.
Have you responded to J-Mac there?
No, I have not.
So originally it was a farmer's handle carry. There is still farmers involved, and then still it's a pull. So, had a little bit of a spill there. I think that's your guy, right?
Well, I'd love to be able to see him. Oh, Mr. Rikes.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr.
Hey, he's got the red leggings again.
Yeah, he does. He don't have the red sandals on today.
No, but he's got red on his lifters. So.
Oh yeah, that works. I think he trains with Mr. Beagle.
We got some people celebrating Easter out here with some Easter bunny ears.
Oh, I thought they were furries. I didn't know.
No, Trey, tomorrow is Easter.
Oh, that is true.
What's going on?
Mr. Steven is here with us.
Yeah.
The legend.
We are going to make some changes to the angles a little bit for the next static event, but for the moving event, we're just going to stick with this. So nobody at this end would be great.
Nobody at all at this end.
Like between the camera and that.
Yep.
So
Nobody at. Done.
that would be great.
Done. Sounds good.
And I'll move those cameras out into the field a little bit and crisscross them, so we'll have.
Got 74 on that right now. Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
How many,
That's just the free
how
one.
many
So
athletes total did you have show up actually today?
Actually showed up. We're over 110.
nice, over 110 athletes.
110 athletes officially.
Who's doing the scoring?
That's a lot of people. I mean, good Lord.
What's that?
Can you do double duty on that if I'm going to run it to you?
I would need access to this stuff.
Got it.
It's so far.
Are you reordering it after every event or just keep it the same? All right, cool.
It's all on there. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are the exact same. 4
Okay.
is different.
All right.
But I should say 1 has her written on there.
Oh.
It's correct, but we changed the order a little bit.
Gotcha.
You didn't change how they're going to, like, how it's going to be scored.
So in the, like, you know, on the like when it's like enter scores, on that end it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll be getting the scores here shortly.
No, I got somebody that'll have punch in the scores.
What's that?
I have somebody that'll punch in the scores.
Okay, sounds good.
But I still am going to add you just in case anything needs to happen.
Okay, sounds good. So far, the vote for the sled push race is winning.
Really?
Yes. We've
Yeah,
got
you got sandbag carry for max distance and
sled push
sled push, and then we'll do the average. But yeah, sled push will probably be winning.
out of 29 votes. So we got a lot of people watching who haven't voted yet. If you haven't voted, we get to determine what the tiebreaker is. It's going to be a fun day. Go in there. If there is a tiebreaker, go vote real quick. Let us know what you'd like to see.
And for me to everybody watching, thanks for tuning in.
Oh, yeah. Steve said thank you for tuning in.
You got an average right now, like about 78 viewers.
What's a typical average for a show for you guys?
Typically it's about 1 to 1.5 your athlete pool. But, that's throughout the whole day. This is just the beginning.
Although it's still very early. A lot of people are not woke up.
Christopher D is in dog. D is in dog. Yeah, take the P out.
Oh, D, sorry.
Ellison. At Outlook. Yep. Yes, sir. All right. Looks like.
We couldn't find this user.
Uh-oh.
If it doesn't work, we'll be good.
All right. If you haven't already, also please consider hitting that like button down. Get this pushed out to more people watching. Maybe we can grab some new viewers, people new to the sport. You did announce the event change, right?
Yeah, for us.
Okay. We just announced it on the live stream. I was like, I hope he told everybody.
It was mixed reviews.
Oh, I'm sure,
I imagine
yeah.
so.
We're like, oh, that's way cooler. Other people
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't announced the tiebreaker thing yet, so I'm just gonna start telling everybody.
There you go. All right. Oh, we got a bunch more votes fell in, so now the sled push is winning in
Sled
both.
push is taking the charge.
Yes. Thank you to everyone joining us today. Oh, wow, we've just jumped up to 93, so thank you. We got a lot of new people in here. Only about a third of you have voted, so go down and hit that vote button. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, and maybe join us as a member. We just had Mr. Leroy finish up his set. Leroy won a master's class down here for the Beast of the Bay back in September. See if I can get these links out to the promoter again.
Looks like we're getting into the 265 class or 275 class and the above. Is there a 308 class here today?
Let's see. We got nope, 275 into super heavyweight.
Okay.
All right. Boat's still rolling in. I'm loving this. It's a very entertaining part of the day when you keep seeing it change throughout it. This is Sean, I believe, right here. Yeah, Sean Finley. Looks like we're rounding out the Masters class. This is our last Masters athlete. Then we'll probably be going into wait a second. That's Masters heavyweight. Yeah, we'll probably go into the open super heavyweight. I guess they're going to do the Masters middleweight in the middle.
265 yet, have we?
275, yes.
We did too? Okay.
Yes.
I don't see very many super heavyweights here.
Maybe we haven't done our 275. Maybe we jumped straight into the Masters. That's what it was.
Okay.
Because I think they have the same weight as the
Yeah,
250.
I'm thinking all these guys are 275ers.
Yes. Yeah, because the gentleman here with the black grip shirt, that's Jonathan Chappell. He's a member to the channel as well.
Well, we're glad to have him.
Yes. All right.
What's Mr. Chappell going to do? You're familiar with him. I'm not.
Well, he won the novice heavyweight at the Beast of the Bay. And then
Okay.
I don't know if this is his first as an open athlete or not, but, I mean, he did very well. I mean, he dominated that novice class. He came over from CrossFit, I think.
From CrossFit?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Okay.
I believe so. He was wearing a shirt that said something about CrossFit on it, and I gave him a little hard time. So you can't be wearing that while you're doing
Well, I am very glad he's decided to make the change to the real man sport, not the female sport.
J-Mac's got a hot take. What is this? Let's see. Loading event height should be by weight class, not by 52-inch standard for everyone.
Oh, just because you're short, you're saying that.
No, I'd kind of agree with him. I have done an event where the loading height was based off your collarbone, and I think
Yeah,
that
but they're doing lower weight.
not necessarily.
When all
Think about-
when all you midgets get up there and you got like 100-pound less
you
bag,
have a-
y'all should be fine.
You have a class. Oh,
1 second, we're doing the.
That QR code right there, or just go to YouTube, Ellison Fitness. Ellison Fitness.
Can you scan the U? Yeah, that's fine.
so we had in the same weight class. Yeah, we had a 4-foot and then a 6-foot athlete in the same class.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, for a loading event.
Well, remember what they tell you in Strongman is that different people are better because they have different leverages
True.
or levers.
Yeah, but when you're having to overhead press something that somebody else just has to pick up off the ground, it's very different.
But if you do win that event and you're a short guy, you get a lot of street cred.
That is true.
So I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I do. It does suck when you go against somebody that's 6'8", and you have to. Essentially, they just pick the damn Atlas stone up and put it right on the
Okay,
platform.
so you
But,
having trouble against someone who's 6'8", and you yourself is what, 6'1"?
I'm 6'1".
Imagine a 5'10" versus a 6'8".
Yeah, that'd be pretty rough.
We need longer pads, too many sketchy fall backwards. Yeah, I unfortunately, it is tough.
Yeah, I would have thought.
I don't have long pads myself.
I do.
Yeah, I know you do.
We need to get you some.
We do.
They're amazing.
They are. They're also a lot more expensive.
Oh, they're very expensive. But yes, I agree. The crash pads are out there. I believe they're Titan Fitness.
They are, but they're also just one. I like to have at least 2 high. Like those tight
No. You're
stacked
making
two.
it too easy. You need to deadlift up the log and then go.
Still deadlifting.
Yeah. We need lower.
For all you watching, if you can't tell, me and Trey have very polar opinions about a lot of things here. That's what makes us a fair
I've just
duo.
learned that the harder it is in training, you do better in competition. Of course, in competition, like, for instance, something like this, I would just train for it off the floor.
But some of these logs right here with these pads, and they start wear out, that'll crush your foot if it lands on it.
Yeah.
I like to have at least enough clearance to where I know if it compresses down, it's not going to crush my toes. I've seen somebody break their foot
I just
on
hope
a single
everybody
pad.
has good health insurance.
It's a strong man. Most of us
Yeah.
don't make that kind of money.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, athletes are getting into the sun now. It's going to be a lot harder because they're going to be looking up
Well,
directly.
as long as the sun stays away from me, I'll be all right.
Look at lane 3 right here. He is having to stare straight into the sun. So that is an advantage for the athletes that went a little earlier.
It probably would have been better if they faced them the other way.
Well, you want to face away the stadium stands? I mean, that's where everybody's watching.
They could go sit over there. Up the 303.
I don't think they'll be able to see it from over there.
Be like ants.
We are going to have to adjust our camera exposure, it looks like.
That's a very big boy. The sun is not going to be very helpful to him. Good Lord. I don't know if him and Mr. He was at the forge.
Oh, Trevor? No.
He's older. Huge. Larry? No. He always helps Alabama Strongest Man. Giant. He's a master.
I'm not sure. I'm blanking myself.
Dang. He wears blue Crocs.
Oh, John.
John Bass.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know who's bigger, him or John Bass.
I don't know.
That's some gigantic men.
All right. I think we've got the exposure ready for the next event. So, Julie, during the first break, so the next event is going to be a moving event. We're going to have a shot from the end lane. We are going to try to make some adjustments. We are kind of restricted in the area that we can move these cameras, so we're going to do our best to make these a little bit better for the next few events. All right, I'm going to go ahead and have a conversation with Steve about the next few events, so I'll be right back.
Mr. Beagle. Let's see if we can do. I know he trains his butt off, so hopefully he got some good numbers. I think Mr. Adam Guy went down and trained Mr. Beagle not too long ago, and he had nothing but good things to say. Hopefully Mr. Beagle whooped you into shape, Mr. Guy. All right, sandbag to carry and sled push are now even. Wagon wheel plates. I just saw that, Mr. J. Mac. That would be a funny thing to see. Yes, ma'am. We're trying to get a better view of lane 3. Unfortunately, what you don't see is where the cameras are. There's athletes lined up, and it's hard to get them moved down to specific areas, and then for them not to also hit them. So we're trying. The next event, you should be able to have a better view. There won't be anybody near the camera. You'll get to see all 3 lanes going at one time. So we're trying, I promise you.
All right, so I got some news. We are going to get that. The next event is going to be a moving event. It's going to be a single lane or a single shot pointing down the lane. It's also going to be the same for event 3 and 4. The sandbag tosses, they're going to be tossing away from us instead of back that way. And then the final event stones is going to be back where the logs are now, but the logs are going to be pushed back further away, so we might be able to get one broad shot to get all 3.
I was answering Ms. Julie Blaylock. She was asking about the views, and I explained to her why the views were like they were, athletes everywhere and people hitting stuff. I said, but we will have a better view on the next couple of events. You'll be able to see everything.
The next 3 events is going to be a single-shot camera. It's going to be beautiful. The final event, we're going to make some adjustments. So, yes, we tend to improve throughout the show because we don't know what it's going to look like when they start moving things until the show starts. Let's see. Do you think the 10 o'clock start for event 2 is still accurate?
Absolutely not.
I don't know. We're very close to being done. Like, I heard a few names called out that are low on the list.
I'm going to guess 10:15 is what I'm thinking.
They're going to probably give them a couple of minutes. Let's see. I heard Elizabeth's name when I was down there. I know Livy went already, and she was kind of lower on the list here.
So this is, I'm trying to see, Valor Fitness is doing the CrossFit, not Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue's not doing this
Okay.
one.
I didn't know Valor was a CrossFit company.
Yeah, down in Florida, they do most of them.
Huh.
All right, lane 2. Okay, so the super heavyweight's actually going to be on lane 2, according to this.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Joshua Dargis? He's supposed to be here today.
I have not.
Mr. Dargis set the world record for the deadlift back in February for the Masters Men 198.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yep. 2 attempts.
Yep.
And he finally got it. So he essentially pulled it twice.
Yeah, the first one, he was so close. I hate that he didn't get it on the first go. Ooh. One of our
That
athletes.
just means he could have done more.
That's right.
You hear that?
Grown
You're
man.
5'2", you're a grown man.
All right. Up there. For the next 3 events, that's going to be our shot. And like I said, if we can get these about right there, I think I can have one shot cover everything. And I can kind of like bring it out and shoot down the lane. To the stone. I think if we just bring them back here, I can get a wide shot. Yep. And maybe bring them in just a hair. Not anything dangerous, but like maybe just a small bit. Sounds good. How are we doing on time? You still think 10 o'clock for the next event? All right. All right. I like it. All right, so the promoter just informed us he does believe a 10 o'clock start for the next event is doable, and if not, actually maybe even a little earlier. We're moving up right through these events, through these athletes, because, again, no max event. Doesn't take as long, especially with 3 lanes.
Yeah, and they should already be warmed up after a log.
Oh, yeah. And it is getting warmer out there. They're almost out of shade. They actually, all 3 lanes are out of shade.
I'm starting to see some sweat beads.
Oh, yes. All right, looks like we are done with lane 1. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust the camera a little bit so we get a better view of both of these.
The big guy you're talking about that does the log, he reminds me of Jonathan Oldham, just bigger.
Yeah.
The mustache and the jean shorts. And here's the guy you're talking about.
Jonathan Chappell. I believe this might be his first Open.
They got a good lift.
Good. Very good.
What are their weights in the
for this class, he's in the 275, correct?
Yes. Should be what, 265?
I think it's 250.
250?
Yeah, because super heavyweight's 275. He got 250. This is 250 for him. So we got 250 in lane 3, which is the left side of your screen. Lane 2, I believe they are at 275. So
okay.
Unless they're still doing the Masters. Yeah, I think we're going to be good on time, especially since we're down to just 2 lanes.
He's got 2 lifts so far.
Yeah. He's going to call it there. He's on the board. No zeros. That's all we want. Okay, I just saw your message. Sorry, buddy. So I love last-minute event changes his whole days. You don't know these events yet.
That's right.
I do like a little bit of mystery, but, for the most
he's
part.
from the real old days. He's the ancient.
All right, we got several people in the chat who have not voted yet. If you've just tuned in or you missed it earlier, we are doing a vote in the polls here for what the tiebreaker should be. We do have confirmation. We have control. As running this live stream, they gave us the option to put out a poll from 4 events. In the event of a tiebreaker at the end of the day, we get to choose what it's going to be.
They wouldn't let me put mine in there. I chose sumo wrestling, but they wouldn't let us do it.
That's because you said mud wrestling, not sumo.
Oh, okay.
All right, looks like we might still be in the Masters in lane 2. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That's definitely not
a
a
lot of
super
gray
heavyweight.
hair.
Well,
yeah.
I was going around the fact that he's not a super heavyweight. So, yeah.
Well, they're definitely not. Hold on a second. Are they giving those reps?
Oh, he didn't give him the down call.
Okay.
I saw him shake his head no. There it is.
Yeah, the past 4 reps he has not held.
Now, to be fair, they are looking straight into the sun. So he may have hoping he just got it. So, but I did
definitely when people out there you train long, you need to make sure you hold it above your head 1 or 2 seconds.
Eye contact with the judge. That can't say it enough.
Yeah.
He is over-exaggerating it now, but it looks like that weight is no problem for him. Let's see, that's going to be the Masters 220, so they are log pressing 205. That's a 205 log down there.
205. Okay. Do we have a teen event here or teens?
We do not.
Okay. So no teens.
No
just
teens.
Masters.
Masters, open, and novice.
Okay. Gotcha. Looks like lane 2. Okay, so it looks like maybe super heavyweight starting now.
Possibly. Well, looks like we might be done with lane 3. Yep, we are done with lane 3. Let's get this.
All right. So super heavies are next.
That's right. Let's give them the main stage since that's all that's left for us.
I think there's only 3 super heavyweights, is that right?
I think it's 4. Yes, 4 of them.
Okay. 4 supers.
So up first, we're going to have Ryan Humphrey. Oh, they turn him around, get him out of the sun. Okay, fair.
Well, I wish they'd have done it for everybody else. Oh, boy.
So Julie's asking about a guesstimate about the time for the Stone event. I believe if we stick to the schedule, it should be somewhere around where he sent me a breakdown.
Looks like he got 2 to 3 reps. It's extremely hard to see out here, unfortunately.
All right. Miss Julie, if we stick to the schedule, it's 2:30 Eastern time is the expected time for that. Granted, we may move faster, we may move a little slower depending on what happens, but 2:30, so I would say somewhere between 2 and 3 o'clock, give or take 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We will update you. Like if we're moving faster or something like that, we'll give you a heads up. Got a shout out to Ryan in the comments. All right, I believe we've got Alan Alonso coming up next.
Good lift. Okay, 275 pounds is wearing some of these guys out.
Yeah. Oh, an all black outfit too in the red
Yes,
sun.
that's
That's going to be warm.
not well planned. Okay, I think he only got 1 a rep, I believe. This next event is going to be fun to watch. I think it's going to be awesome.
I do too.
These Army tanks that they brought in are going to be it's going to be wild. And it's going to be on the grass too. And I don't know if you when you walk on the grass, it's not the most smooth grass I've walked on before.
It is not. Let's see. I'm going to try to. Sun
All right,
is
Mr. Lewis is up. Mr. Nelson, you got to rep some of these out.
Is that the sun's messing up the remote? Can you get closer? Tilt it. You just want to tilt it down a little bit. Actually, yeah. Just get closer to it, and I'll look at me, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, he's got 2 reps.
You got to get closer. I don't think it's working. I'll be right back.
Go. Well, Mr. Lewis got 2 reps. Looks like we got. Let's see. One more to go, I believe. They keep getting them on. All right, looks like we're going to be done with our log. I don't know I think we're going to take a commercial break in between.
Well, let's give them a quick peek of what it's going to look like over here. We got 3 lanes running the length of here.
Miss Julie, I hope that helps you a little better seeing everything.
All right.
Well, it looks like we're going to start around 10, so I think they're getting everything set up pretty quickly.
I think we might go a little sooner, he said.
Well, that's even better. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The popularity of the sport has grown tremendously in just the last few years.
We didn't even have, probably 5 years ago, a strongman gym anywhere near me, and now you can travel within an hour to 3 or 4 of them.
Yes. All right, they are getting ready to go. All right. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, they're still warming up, but I want to go ahead and give you an idea of what it's going to look like here. They're going to be running 3 lanes side by side. They're going to deadlift the farmer handles, then go into a hand-over-hand pull with these massive sleds. J-Mac, to answer your question, Trey is out of Prattville, Alabama. And if you're joining us and you haven't heard already, we're voting on the tiebreaker for any potential tiebreakers for the show. Currently about 48 votes in, and the leader is the sled push, looks like. It's going to be a race if that's the case, but go in there and vote for what you would like to see as a potential tiebreaker. As long as you're not stepping on the cables, because those are, if they go out, the whole show goes out. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Zach, can we pull that HDMI a little bit so it's not, is there any more slack to that HDMI so it's not hanging down like that? Yeah. Oh.
That's awesome.
It's going, but keeping the cameras clear is the problem.
Look at all these people. Well, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
I'm glad it worked out.
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right. We're really close to starting our second event. I think we're going to start right at 10. But I do not, they're going so fast, I don't want to cut away to commercial because I don't want y'all to miss anybody. It appears lane 1 is going to be the right side of your screen, lane 2 in the center, obviously, and lane 3 on the left side of your screen. They are going to deadlift the farmer handles and then do a hand-over-hand pull. If you're watching, please shout out the athlete you're here supporting. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and the like button. That does help our show get out to more people. Maybe bring in some more people who would like to see the sport. That was loud when you hit the.
Okay. Are we live again?
Yes, we are.
Are we started?
Not yet, but they're moving so fast I didn't want to take a chance. Got a shout out to Corey Carroll. J-Mac said he feels like he recognized 50% of the athletes. Yeah, there's a lot of familiar faces out here.
I thought we were not going to have any athletes back there.
They're still warming up. He said during the active event, he told them not to be back there.
That's not going to work either.
Yeah.
It's hard to, it's like wrangling cats with all these people.
Oh, I know. You got 100+ athletes
Yeah.
out here who all want to get in the best position. But we're on track.
So explain these. I've seen them before, but you can set them for different
Resistance.
Yes. So I wonder what they're going to set them on.
I'm not sure. You know, I always wondered how heavy they are because if the resistance is too much, it's just going to slide.
Yeah.
I've never seen one slide, though. And
I want to see one slide on this grass. I don't think it will.
No, I haven't seen a single one slide. Like, and I've watched Brian Shaw put it to the point where he's struggling to push it on his. And there are a way to load weights onto it as well. So, got a shout out for Casey Sellers. That front carry is trying to take the lead. And if you're looking at it and it doesn't match what I'm saying, it's because we're running 2 polls. We got one in our members only chat. If you'd like to become a member and join that live stream, there is no commercials. It is just our sponsor commercials. Well, we're going to do the national anthem.
Where's the flag?
We're going to go to commercial break real quick because we're not going to be able to play that over the live stream.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, we are back. And we are, he said, a 10:04 start for this event.
So 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
He just gave them the 2-minute warning out loud. He's threatening them if they are in the way of the camera. So hopefully this shot stays clear.
Yep, they get flogged if they get in the way of the camera.
We do have a little corner shot up here, so you can see the pull from a different angle. It is smaller, but I think you can still see
Well, thank God we have the camera we can see, because otherwise we'd be doomed. Everybody's in front of us now.
So that's what they're seeing right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go with that.
That's a little delayed for us, though.
So how many reps have to deadlift?
That I'm not 100% sure.
I didn't see that on the page,
I didn't either.
haven't heard that either. And how much weight is it going to be? Because right now they're set up. They're not very heavy.
Got a few more shout-outs in the comments. We got Brock Shug, Josh Ramslin. Let's see. J-Max said he hopes he doesn't get too busy at work. He can actually keep up with everything. Yeah, working weekends is not easy when you are a fan of the strength sports. Still waiting on the scores to be updated. Nothing's been put in the Iron Podium yet.
There's one of those furries next to us.
They're celebrating the holidays,
Yes,
Trey.
that's right. I really did, honestly, at work even. I forgot. I scheduled all my guys to leave out on Sunday. We're like, oh, it's Easter. Whoops. Had to change hotels to Monday.
You got to be nicer to your employees, Trey.
I don't ever take off, so I figure they don't want to take off either. I would kill for a day. I can just lay around. It'd be nice.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Yeah. This whole month has been brutal.
Yes. Looking forward to June.
And we round it out with your show next week.
That's right.
Mr. Effin' Strong.
4 weekends straight we have live streamed an event. We're going to take May off. We're not going to have anything live on the channel in May other than our podcast.
I compete in May, but yes, it won't be live.
Yeah. And then June, we have Georgia's strongest the first weekend.
Yes, I cannot wait for that. You better hydrate that whole week for that show.
Oh, my gosh.
It was rough.
It is rough. Then we've got, in August, we've got Alabama strongest.
Another rough one.
Yep. And then, are we going to announce it or no for September?
Yes, my Southeast Open will be in September. I'm not sure the date yet. It'll be locked in by next week.
All right.
But, yes, it'll be the Log Lift Championships be back, and the title for women and men will be up for grabs, being that the trophy will still be the championship belts.
Nice. Got a shout-out from Finland. Ryan Humphrey. Teza watching from Finland. Welcome to the show. Now, we've, again, if you're joining us now and missed it earlier, we are voting in the polls for the potential tiebreaker if we have one. So if you haven't already gone and voted, go vote. There's 4 options to pick from. We do control that, so whatever wins between the two, we got 2 live streams going. We got the members only, and then we've got the free one. But voting on either one of those will get you a chance to.
Looks like we got 106 people with us right now.
More than that, because that's just for the free version.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it factored in both or not.
No, not both of them.
Let's see how our members have stopped voting. It looks like sled push is what they have.
Yeah, they finalized sled push.
Nobody voted for Sandbag Max Rowe.
No.
Not one vote. And it looks like sled push again for the what y'all are seeing as far as on the open. If you're watching right now, please go up and vote for the tiebreaker event, because whatever you decide is what's going to happen if there's a tiebreaker. No matter how many tiebreakers there are, it will be the same event across the board.
Excuse me. Can we get a clear pass so we can do the commentary? Guthrie. Can we get a clear, just so we can see and give the commentary on it?
When one leaves, another one gains.
Trying to keep a clear path. Yeah.
I do it. Yeah. Hey, Kat. You want to be a dickhead? Keep people out of our way right
just
here.
So we can see, make
Just
sure
tell
we
them.
give the commentary. All right, we're getting
Got
ready to
Miss
start
Elena's
here.
out there is going to be a judge today.
Yep. Excuse me. Sorry. They got two reps.
So it's 2 reps and they go. Okay.
Yep. Quick 2 reps from our first lane 1 right here. Flying through this hand over hand pull.
Looks like she came from CrossFit.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure endurance is not an issue.
No, we got all 3 lanes pulling now. Oh, they got these duct taped together. That's a little tough right there.
Oh my God. Yes, they do, and there's different size rope as well.
Yeah. It's gonna be fair for everybody though. All right, we got lane 1 and 2 done. Lane 3's finish up. Now the time does not stop until those tires hit the rubber in front of them.
Okay.
So quick first run.
This will be a quick event, hopefully.
Oh yeah, as long as based off of how long we have between. Excuse me. It's gonna be a fight all day. But you know what? They're in the zone. They're focused in on the action. They're doing what they got to do. All right, we got it. Lane 2's going solo right now. 3. Oh, they did 3 there. I'm not sure. Let's see, lane 1.
Wait, full lockout.
2.
Okay. Well, I got to do 3.
3 reps.
That was
Last one must have went so fast I missed it.
yeah.
We got Matt Anderson, lane 3. Again, your lanes are backwards in order. Lane 3 is on the left side of the screen. Lane 1 is on the right. Lane 2 finished quick there.
Matt's already on pulling.
Lane 1's finished. very excited about that. I'm not sure if she expected to finish that one.
I don't think so.
All right. Lane 2 going.
I've assigned Kat to be the crowd control in this area. She'll love that.
She's the most intimidating of all
She's
of us.
very intimidating. She scares me being right behind me.
I'd rather you not, just in case if an accident. I mean, are you trying to record?
Phone.
The phone's fine, just no water or anything. Thank you.
It looks pretty good. We're just trying to keep people out of our, so we can see right here.
We're just trying to keep a clear path.
But yeah, it looks pretty good.
All right, lane 1 with their quick reps. Lane 2 getting started here. 2, 3.
I'm assuming they're going to add some weight for the heavyweights when they come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're flying through these.
They are. She is. Oh, no, we have a
no.
slip.
Harris in lane 2 here. Moving pretty quick. Got a tough grip right there when they overlap. Those ropes, they're taped together because they don't have 3 long enough ones. Brooks in lane 3 over here on the left side of the screen. I do recognize him, Josh Brooks. He's actually been invited to our show.
Okay. Which one is he?
The cowboy hat with American flag. Pulling the
His name's not Brooks.
Is that not Brooks?
No.
Last name Brooks.
His name's Cox.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're trying to keep a clear shot right here.
I know who you're talking about, Brooks.
Brooks, he just walked by, and I thought he just walked over straight over there.
I don't know where he went, but I know who you're talking about. He was at Alabama Strongest Man. So you invited him for the underclass? He won't have a show, probably. I think you invited him last year, and he didn't come on. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great athlete.
Oh, very good.
But I don't know why he wouldn't want to come.
I think he had another show that weekend.
Okay.
Guthrie over here in lane 2 finishing pretty quick.
Do we know that Mr. Davis is going to come back?
To defend his title?
Wouldn't it be a 4-peat for him?
3. He's only won twice.
Okay, so I've won twice and he's won twice. Okay.
You took a year off, and he didn't do the first year.
Okay. So I wonder if he'll come back for a 3-peat.
I might have to have a conversation with him this weekend about it, or next weekend.
Do you want your chair? I can get you a chair. That's your chair. Okay. All right. Okay. All good.
See, forearm pump and elbow tonight is flare up. Going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Sure is. The sun is barreling down now. I didn't recognize Mr. Fox. His beard is not as long.
Very, very trimmed.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Mr. Cox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw the big arms from over here.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Looks like we're flying right through this.
We are.
I
This is
would
going really
like to
quick.
know what the tank weights are, resistance or something. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But I don't guess because the event changed, they weren't able to put that on there.
No, unfortunately not. I think the farmer handles pretty much stayed the same weight to what they were.
Okay.
Because the 198 class is 235. That looks about like what's over there. Got Mason in lane 1. I can see some of these names on the shirts.
He's not able to pick that up, it looks like.
No, having a little trouble there in lane 2.
All right.
They're going to give him the full 60 seconds, it looks like.
It could be that the bunny ears are weighing him down. We don't know.
Possibly. That's Bradshaw. Carroll over in lane 3 with a quick run. Let's see, this is Taylor, lane 1 on the right side of the screen. Said Carroll was in lane 1. Carroll's in lane 3. Now, how do you feel about the front loading farmers versus the top loading?
You know, I still like those right there better than I do the Titans. I hate the Titans.
Yes. Agreed.
They are horrible, just like their promotion.
Yeah.
On helping out different promotions in their shows.
Yeah, that was a good run by Corey Carroll. That was who was in lane 3 just a minute ago.
If I had to pick and choose, I would think those are a lot better on turn events to me.
Yeah.
Because now you're getting a lot more shows that have some farmer turns in them. I know for a fact because I took a spill on one.
Oh, yeah.
That was wonderful. Good old road rash.
Oh. Isn't that the picture that we used for the podcast?
It is. They look really
pre-fall?
good. They had a great photographer there. Yeah, it was pre-fall.
That was pre-fall.
Yeah. I didn't pick him back up after I dropped him.
Got Rodriguez in lane 1. Josh Dargis, I believe, in lane 3. Nope, never mind. Take that back.
I'm just happy to hear that you're pronouncing these names correctly today.
Funny
had some
man.
good sleep
funny
last
man.
night.
I did. I only woke up at 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I did have a bad dream that woke me up, and then I was like, wait a second, I hope our tires aren't on blocks. So we were not in the safest part of town.
No, we were not.
We got Shug in lane 2. I'm having a hard time reading the name on lane 3.
Mr. J. Mack, I'm out of Prattville. That's in pretty much the dead center of Alabama.
Yeah.
Chuck's about an hour north of me.
And we are moving right along. I'm hoping we're going to get ahead of schedule because we got a long route ahead of us to get home because the Easter Bunny is coming to visit my little girls
Yes,
tomorrow.
my little ones will have to. Well, mine are a little bit older now, so they'll wake up a little later. So maybe I'll get like a little nap. But yes, a 7.5, 8-hour drive with all the stops, 9 hours, going to be rough.
Yeah. It's yeah, we're well on track to get ahead of schedule. Rotzinger.
Well, I'm
over
not
here.
going to complain about that.
Did you see lane 1 right here? She going all out. Had a little tumble at the end.
How did you, as far as if you had an event like this, would you have it set up the same way or would you do it something different?
You know what? I was thinking, for the sake of my staff, what I would do different would be possibly have them push it back down. Pull, then push.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like, do your 2 to 3 reps, pull it, and then push it.
Yeah, reset for you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty smart. Although I think with these, it won't be so bad because obviously you can change the setting.
Oh, yeah.
But I could see if you had something like a wheelbarrow race, you had to reset every time.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
The one concern I have right now is they're leaning back so far with the pulls. I'd hate for them to fall backwards onto it.
Yes.
I probably would have put a little bit more of space between it. But,
Yeah.
I think this is a very cool event. It was the one that they changed. It was supposed to be a farmer carry. They turned it into a farmer deadlift and a pull.
Oh, yeah. And we talked to the promoter, and he said that when he announced this, he had 50% liked it, 50% hated it.
Yeah, a little mixed reviews on this one.
So this is definitely an endurance event.
Oh, for sure. Direct sunlight, no shade.
Yes, so the Titan handles, if you have the certain ones I'm thinking of, but they have slight rotation in the handles, which are not good when you have 300-plus pounds on the handles and you already have your grip. That slight twist that you have on those a lot of times will tear those callus you have or open up your hands for some people that have weaker grip.
Well, one of our members at my gym ripped his hands prepping for next week's show on a Titan handle.
Yep. Oh, how's that going to go for him next week?
I'm hoping he's going to be good. He's going to put some liquid bandage on it and hope for the best.
Yep.
Haddock's in lane 2 going pretty good. Getting past that taped up connection.
Would you allow him to tape his hand up like a boxer?
Yeah, I would allow him to do some tape.
Oh, well, you still got fingers open?
Yeah.
Okay. That may be the way to go.
Yeah. Mr. Bill. Beagle.
Move out of the way, Beagle.
I said Bill. Beagle.
Yes. Mr. Bill, I did what you meant. I had to back you up on that.
Yeah. There's my mess up right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm good for one about every 5 minutes.
Yes. Unless we're reading names off a list.
I recognize this last name. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but I heard it at OSG. I don't know if it's this athlete or he just has the same last name.
I'm pretty sure it's probably a different guy.
Well, no, I don't know if it's, I think it might be a family member is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's possible. I think he's in a novice class.
Yeah. Good run from him. Yeah, that is the same last name.
Can you say it for us?
No.
Oh,
Cannot.
okay.
I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take a chance with that one.
Oh boy. If I could see it all the way, I could see it.
I think it's
Oh.
Carfagno.
Yeah, that sounds.
But there was I think it was a female athlete at OSG that had that name.
Yep.
Or no, it's PSL because we did a live watch party and I said what I said. I think that was the one I picked because of the name.
It was an odd name. That might be right. Yeah. You picked somebody who said odd name. I think she wound up doing good.
Yeah. I wonder if they're related.
Fagno.
I don't know. I'm not taking a chance.
I'm thinking of Fago, the soda. Could be that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, everybody that's on here with us. We have 94. Looks like people.
Yeah, we're sitting pretty hot. 98 now. It jumped up real quick.
It's still right now, heat-wise, it's got to be still around the 80 mark. So it's still, pretty nice weather to be lifting in. However, it is going to be 90 plus.
It says 76.
76, not bad.
It feels a little warmer than that, but we're in the shade too.
So as far as athletes go, the first two events shouldn't be too terrible.
No, not at all. Manalo, Dennis. Got Dennis in lane 1. Got Fox walking up to lane 3 over here.
Yes, Mr. Trimmed Beard Fox. It's not normal.
Smart, taking time, make sure his stuff's in the right place. He's ready to go.
He's a very experienced athlete. He's
He
been doing
is.
this for a long time.
Fox, quick with the overhand.
His wife is not wearing her vintage Viking paint today.
That
was a quick run.
was
Very
good.
quick run.
Good. Got quick hands over there.
He has the traditional dad bod strongman.
Oh, we are 3 subscribers from 1,500. Like we are so
What are
close
we going
to
to
that
do with
1,500.
1,500?
I don't know. We have to come up with something.
Yeah.
Like,
We've gained that pretty quickly.
yeah, the goal for the end of the year is 3,000 subscribers, 100 members, and we're at 50% we're over 50% for the members, and we're 3 subscribers away.
Maybe we can both chug a gallon of milk and have to hold it down for 5 minutes.
I mean, I don't want to clean that up.
Oh,
I mean,
we'll do it in the kiddie pool.
just throw it away.
Yeah, throw it away.
Let us know. I tell you what. Let us know in the comments what you would like to see us do.
The one chip challenge.
If we hit the 15, I'm not opposed
That
to
would
that.
kill me.
I'm not
that
opposed
would
to that.
absolutely kill me. I can't even eat
I-
Tabasco sauce.
I'm pretty good with hot sauce. I like that. Let us know in the comments what you'd like to see when we hit our 1,500 subscriber mark. We were 3 away. We were
Yes, sir.
over 100 away to start the day.
It's holding internet-wise, so we're good.
Yep.
Maybe we'll try out the most sour candy in the world.
Oh, I'm good with that too. I love hot and sour. That's my 2 favorite. And look at there, we're at 1,500.
Wow. Uh-oh.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody who has hit that subscribe button. You are helping us out tremendously. These live streams are, they're a lot of work, and we enjoy doing them. But every subscriber and every member help us continue doing this. All right. Next goal is getting Noah's channel to 1,000 subscribers. That's going to be the next goal.
Maybe y'all need to do an episode of you two doing Dancing with the Stars.
What do you mean? Like
y'all dance. Y'all go 2-step.
no, you don't want to see me dance.
Oh.
For those of you watching who are not familiar, one of our channel sponsors is Noah Galloway. His podcast, Living with No Excuses. It's on YouTube right now. It's going to be on Spotify very soon. He's interviewed several people recently that have gone through incredible tragedies in their life and overcome them. Recently, he had the world's strongest adaptive athlete, the cybernetic strongman, Stephen Moore.
Yes, my fellow teammate. We're both coached by Big Laws.
That's right. So if you have some time in the next couple of days, go check out Living with No Excuses with Noah Galloway. You probably see it on the commercials that we're sharing. Great podcast, great show, and there's going to be a lot more coming out this month. I love the straw hats. There's a lot of straw hats.
So there
around
he
here.
is. They're very smart people. They looked at the weather.
Yeah.
I have a lot of young fellows I work with, and they don't know where they're going or even how to tie their shoe, let alone look at a weather app.
Well, we got to come up with something now. No
Yeah,
one in the
buddy.
comments has said what we should do since we've hit 15.
You can put another poll out.
We'll have to do that after the show.
Yeah, for the 99 or 80 people that are watching, it jumps. It's hard to
It's
keep up.
bouncing up and down.
Y'all can comment. We like to have some interaction.
Oh, yeah,
we'll
talk
try to
with
answer
us.
the questions that you're asking as best we can.
Went all out right there in lane 2.
Y'all will probably make our day a little bit easier. We're essentially going to be staying in this one spot all day.
Yes.
So it's going to be fun. Then we're jumping into a car, and we're both essentially driving 9 hours home. So it's going to be
Yes.
a fun day.
Got to beat the Easter Bunny. which we got a couple around here wearing Easter Bunny
We
ears.
do.
Yeah.
I thought it was a different community, but apparently it's the Easter Bunny community.
All right, looks like we got Iglesias in lane 2. Not quite sure who we're going to have in lane 1 and 3. Good 3 reps there. Now we got Brooks up in lane 3.
All right.
That's definitely
Yes, that's definitely Brooks.
I think on Instagram he's like the hip hop strongman or something.
He had to have played football.
He's
I
got
mean,
to.
He looks like running back all day long.
And them arms.
Yeah.
Envious.
He did not
Quick
lock
run.
out the deadlifts over there, but I'm not the judge, so.
Those are quick reps, yeah. And, oh, he slipped up on his hands, but he is flying through this pool. Short, quick pulls.
You can't ever-
What's your go-to when you're doing a hand over hand? Is it long strides or short, quick ones?
Definitely long strides until you get close to the end. Of course, you're trying to get quicker, but I usually pull my truck up a driveway is how I practice for that.
Same.
But, yeah, definitely long strides are the easiest thing. Put a sandbag down, get on the ground, and do it.
Very good run by Brooks there.
It also depends on the rope. Luckily, it looks like they have some worn-in ropes that have been used, and they have some grip. The new ones still sometimes have the plastic coating on there.
Or the grease.
Yeah, correct, and it's pretty slippery.
Mine is no longer got the grease on it, but it still stretches. Like
Yes, it does, and you can hear it,
You have
too.
to pull all the slack out before you go. Yeah.
It is rough. It's like a bungee cord.
It really is. I got Harry Walker coming up in lane 3.
You can't miss him. He's the only one that has the pink shorts on.
I mean, he's got a pretty wide back. He stands out a little bit,
He's
too.
a strong guy.
Yeah. He has actually been training at my gym on the weekends.
Yes, I saw that, and I was there when we had our Strongman Saturday. I wish we can get him down to one of ours.
Yeah.
But we're not as cool as Ellison Fitness Innovations.
Well, you know what? He's just trying to help out a good cause.
Oh, okay.
Good run there by Mr. Walker. Got Lyles in lane 1 finishing out her reps. See, that puts us with Mr. Harry Walker finishing up. We're moving on to Matt Walsh, which I believe is a Masters division athlete. Yep, we're moving into the Masters heavyweight on lane 3.
Ms. Lyles is about to finish on the lane 1. Pretty good run.
Heather Lyles. Moving on to Cashel Thomas. Not quite sure where we're at in lane 2.
There's your chance to ask Ms. Brooks about Limit Breaker.
I'm not going to catch him in here. All right, lane 2 finishing up here.
I'm assuming that's Masters over the other side.
Yes, that's Matt.
Okay.
Matt
I
Walsh.
saw all that gray hair. It's got to be Masters.
See, this is going to be Annabelle Ponsano in lane 1 here. Lane 2 has no name on his shirt, so I have no clue.
Yep, it must come late.
Got Casey Sellers, Daddy is pulling for you. Show them the country boy you can do. All right, got Casey Sellers' dad out in the chat with us. Hey, good.
Summer's with us. She's up there.
You got to.
Summer?
You don't have your paint on today.
Huh?
You don't have your paint on today.
No. I don't want to sunburn over that paint. I was like, this does not look like I want to be sunburned over that.
I think we got Kyle Schmidt over in lane 3. And we're lost our line of sight here. Ashley Burt in lane 1. Olivia Welch coming up next. She's out of Alabama, right? Or is she on?
She is. She lives in Alabama, I believe. But, yeah, she trains at with Chaos Strengths crew.
I think out of AMP.
AMP Fitness, that's
Yep.
right.
Thank you to everybody who has joined us today and subscribed to the channel. Thank you to all of our new members as well.
All right, I'm starting to feel the heat just a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to warm up. That is for sure. Yeah, you can use my phone Wi-Fi. I'm using my phone for this.
For each class, are you increasing the resistance on the tank?
No, it's across the board for everybody. So it's like I'm like the heaviest for the bed, and it's like 2/3 heaviest for all.
Okay. All right. That
So
makes more
staying
sense.
consistent for
Staying
each lane.
consistent. I imagine the grass isn't going to make it very easy already.
Oh, no. Dustin Matthew Johnson making them Woody Folsom boys proud. Got
I have no
Cruz-
idea what that means.
I
but,
don't either, but-
I'm glad that he's making your Folsom boys proud.
Yeah. When I hear Folsom, I think of prison.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Folsom Prison Blues.
Yeah. I need to find some more comfortable chairs for the future. Yes.
My posterior chain is now wrecked.
It's in a locked-in position, yep. Quick deadlifts right there in lane 1.
We need those LED massage chairs.
Yeah, we do. How are we going to transport those?
Hire a couple people to be with us. That's when we make the big time. We'll have
Yeah.
a whole set delivered.
Yeah. Let's see. Lane 2, he jumped out of them deadlifts quick.
Yes, he
Like a
did.
rabbit.
Like there was fire ants in there.
Yeah.
And he pulled
Oh.
it. He pulled it
What
aside.
happened there?
Pulled it aside.
How did that happen?
He-
Hang on, let's look
Too
at the
strong for the sled.
let's look at the replay on this one. Oh, how did that happen? It shot way over.
When he started pulling, he yanked it. That's the only thing I think of.
That's the good thing. We've got the live stream pulled up. We can rewind back. That was Fullwood. All right, let's watch this back. Marlowe across on the end doing really good. Big long pulls. All right, here we go. Hops out.
No, it just was set.
Oh man,
Crooked.
it just like I think he was snatching every now and then, and it just kept shifting to the side.
It was
Whew.
going off to the last lane there.
They did it for him too.
Wow.
Not as bad, but it did him too. I wonder if one of the tires is a little locked up or something.
Could be.
If you are done, please get out of the way of the camera. We appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, Leroy! Leroy!
Sky right here, lane 1.
Yes, usually she wears her Viking makeup. She told me today she did not want it tattooed by way of sunburn to her face today.
I don't blame her. I wouldn't want it either.
Pretty quick run. She has a daughter that's actually, well, she's still relatively younger, but teen, and she is going to be a beast one day.
Yeah, she won West Alabama, didn't she?
Yes, she did. She's abnormally big for her weight, as far as in
Like
stature, size,
tall,
strength, everything.
Yeah. I think lane 2, the name on the shirt, I think it says Bazata.
Where?
Lane 2.
I can't see it. I can't tell you if you're wrong or not.
B-A-Z-A. Bazata.
Bezada is what you
I
call
said
it?
Bazata. I think
Bazada. It's definitely not that.
How you know?
It's Bazada.
You know him?
No, it's just that's how it would be pronounced. Bezada.
I know that's Leroy over in lane 3. I know him because I got to meet him last year.
He's a tall old guy too.
You know, he's a Masters athlete, but I almost invited him as an open. He's very, very strong and mobile.
Well, invite him. These things are going awry. It reminds me of what's that? Crap, the movie with all the 18-wheelers that went maximum overdrive. They're starting to go all over the place.
Let's see.
He's definitely tall enough to be in the show for sure.
Yeah. You know what, J-Mac? We
yeah,
might need
actually,
that.
we do.
Are you going to be at Georgia Strongest in June?
We will definitely need some backup there because we.
You think this is bad?
Yeah, good
Oh.
God, the camera will start shaking every time.
Well, the field is about 4 times the size of what we had to work with at Georgia.
Absolutely.
And we're going to be in the
Absolutely.
same spot. It's a great area, great
No
venue.
airflow.
Love it, but it is hot and it is tight and everybody crams in there because it's a good show, Georgia's. J-Mac said I voted for max distance sandbag. I missed that.
It's back in the lead.
It is. Sled push is winning with the members.
Yeah, our members are done with.
I think it's tied right now, so I think with the members' votes pushed in. It's
Only
gonna-
63 votes. We have 90 people watching. Come on now, vote. It actually means something, unlike some other voting that happens.
So lane 2 on the last 4 need to go again. It's because of that shift in the sled. I'm not sure what's causing it, but at least it's doing it for everybody, so it's kind of consistent.
Give me gas or a ride. Well, it depends on where you are, J-Mac.
I don't even give this guy gas.
Well, he feeds me. That gives me gas.
Yeah.
Tackling fuel.
Tackle if you. We're working on getting these scores put in right now.
You're on camera. Hey, how are you? What's your name? Can I have your number? Starting to feel the heat now. I'm just glad we have a little bit of a breeze going on for us now.
Oh, yeah.
However, at Georgia's, we will not have a breeze.
No.
So let's enjoy this while we can.
Ooh, that was a little close right there when he
was.
fell backwards. They are changing the weights for the farmers, though.
Are you going to invite the mullet?
I can't say. I haven't released the invite list. I don't know. Haven't decided yet.
I would think you need to invite him
I did invite the winner of that show.
Tyler Haynes and James and Pinkerton.
So we're working on the
So-
next round of people. I got to keep that list secret, okay?
So I had a bug in my eye. I had to get fixed.
yeah.
This show is moving.
It is. It's 10:45.
What did he say the next event was going to start? He thought
I
11.
think it was set for 11:30. We might be able to move it
Wow,
up.
we might actually hit that.
Yeah, it's set for 11:30. We're going to probably beat that. Because they're already warming up for the bag throw down there,
They are.
which I like to see. Means we're going to be ready to go.
So tell me again, this bag throw is for distance?
No, this is for over the bar.
Okay, I don't see a bar.
They're laying down. They're not set up
Okay,
yet.
all right.
I had the same
And they're
question.
going to bring them down here to us.
I don't know
right?
if they're going to bring them all the way down, but they are going to be facing this way. So across, and I mean, we can zoom in and out or
Okay.
up and down if we
Good.
need to. Just pray that our cameras do not melt in the sun.
Well, if they survive Georgia, they should be fine here.
That one went to Georgia. These did not. So
Oh,
we'll
okay.
see. Bless you.
We have a guy that's extremely close to the leg of the camera over there.
We're doing live stream. Yeah. There you go.
We have a guy in front of the camera.
Tell Zach. And Chris Steffi. Chris.
I think he's getting ready to go. Thank you.
Very good, very good. Oh,
Quick 3 reps. Lane 1 flying right here.
they are pulling, that's for sure.
Got Josh Dargis coming up in lane
We
2.
must have had a pretty good amount of women
Yeah.
sign up.
Ten novice women alone.
Somebody's in Ramstein Air Force Base in Germany watching.
Oh, Rob, appreciate
Well,
you joining
thank
us.
you for your service, sir.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, let us know who you are watching, who's watching, and where you're from.
Johnny, I don't disagree. I think they ought to go again, but unfortunately, I'm just a commentator.
Looks like whatever was the problem, they got it fixed. Josh Dargis got a good run going.
They're probably used to being pulled by teens going into the military. They're not used to strong men. Maybe our military needs to increase their standards to where they get some strong men in there. You never know.
You never know. Is it say Navy or Air Force, or does it say Army?
That's a good. I think it says Army, which I would think that's probably accurate. It's Space Force.
Space Force.
Space Force.
There's zero gravity.
Yes, zero gravity. There he is. There's a world record holder right there.
Mr. Josh Dargis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
had to
he
pull
just
it
got
twice.
done. He's tired.
yeah.
Let's see.
2 rep the world record.
Now, is that Hulse or Hulsey in lane 2?
Halsey.
Hulsey.
Hussey.
Trying to keep this PG-13 at least.
Oh. Oh, I'm already getting demonetized for all the music in the background. So
I don't
it's already over
know.
with.
I think it's filtering it out.
I'm echoing
We
in
pick up more
ear.
than
Okay,
what's
all
going
right.
through. Yeah. Got Harrelson just finished up over in lane 3. I heard Kara's name, so she must be coming up.
Kara is up. Well, we're getting demonetized now.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Derek and Cruz need to get to work, apparently, from Mark Moore.
Army's
Oh,
the best.
we
is
got
what
some
Mr.
scores
J. Mack
now.
saying. I beg to differ. I would think the Marine Corps still is the top tier as far as training.
Technically, isn't the Marines part of the Navy?
They are, but don't ever tell them that.
All right, so we've got some scores for you on the log, the first event. You want to just run down the list?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so starting with the novice women, our first place, Jessica Mason with 10 reps. Second place, Anna Wright with 9 reps. And in third place, Georgia Clays with 7.5, tied with Jenny Whitrick.
God, this is going to be wonderful.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
going
I
to be
know.
great. For everybody that doesn't know him very well, Names and him are best friends.
All right, and our open women, 132 and under. First place with 8. Oh, sorry, I was saying points, not reps. Sorry.
Or numbers.
11 reps, Jen Rotzinger. In second place, Golda Dennis with 6 reps. And in third place, a tie with Tina Finley and Savannah Saunders with 3 reps. Huh. In our open women, 165 and under, Shannon Palmer with 10 reps. Olivia Welch with 8 reps. And in third place, Jessica Yates with 5. Our open women, 198 and under. In first place, Isabella Reynolds with 4 reps. In second place, we got Kristen Cox with 1. And then we have a tie for third with Jordan Helms and Gabriella Rosella with 0 reps. All right, let's see. Looks like all of our open super heavyweight women zeroed this event. We're going to move on to our masters women. 3-way tie with 7 reps with Ellie Pope, Sky Fox, and Julia Vincent. Then moving on to our novice men. Do you want to call out some of these?
Oh, no, continue. This is wonderful.
I think I've done all right so far.
Yeah, so far.
All right, with our men, we have a tie for first in our novice class. Guthrie, and Jamie Carfagno, 10 reps.
Uh-huh.
And in third place, we've got a tie again with John Sellers and Josh Havelka. Got me on that one.
Let's see. Havelka.
Havelka, okay. I went for it. All right, with 8 reps. Wow, that novice men's class is huge.
That is. Yes, it is.
All right, our open men 181 and under. We got Sean Fullwood with 5 reps, tied with Cody Perez with 5. Third place, we've got Noah Johns with 3. Our open men middleweight 198 and under. We got a tie in first place with Paul Frew and Matt Anderson, 8 reps. Third place, we got Mark Cox with 3. Our open men 220 and under. First place, we got Corey Carroll with 10 reps. And a tie for second with Joseph Brooks and Harry Walker with 8. Our open men heavyweight 275. First place, we got Brian Farrell with 5 reps. Justin Lynch in second with 4 reps. And Evan Rush in third with 3 reps. Our open men super heavyweight, we've got a tie for first with Ryan Humphreys and Lewis Nelson with 2 reps. And then we got Alan Alonzo with 1 rep in third place. Our masters middleweight 220 and under. Josh Dargis in first with 10 reps. Ted Drever in second with 8 reps. And Elliot Hulsey in third with 6. Then our masters men heavyweight in first place, Peter Vincent with 7, tied with Leroy with 7. And then in third place, we got Sean Finley with 5.
So, remind me again what the heavyweight weight were for
275.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. I think they had the lowest amount of reps of all classes.
No, one of the classes zeroed.
All?
All.
Zeroed?
Yep.
Good
It
Lord.
was still only 2 athletes, but
Okay.
both zeroed. All right, looks like we are almost done. We are done with lane 1.
Yes, and now we can actually see, which is amazing.
So let's, all the athletes are moved on, trying to get ready for the next event. Let's see if I can get this shot a little bit better for y'all.
And it's not as hot now. I guess all the bodies were blocking our air.
Yeah.
I bit my lip.
Now, if you liked me screwing up the names, did you say Elliot Hulsey, like the YouTube guy? I'm not sure.
That's not the same guy.
Now, if you like me mispronouncing words like this, make sure you follow our podcast because
people are
I do it
gonna
a
know
lot.
we're from Alabama.
I do it a lot. Ain't got
Yes.
nothing to do with.
Our school system.
Ain't got nothing to do with that.
47th in the United
I
States.
swear, I think I've got like this dyslexia, like late onset dyslexia.
There may be a mixture of that in there.
Yeah.
With a sprinkle of downs.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
But if
no,
you
we
enjoyed
love
that,
him. He's
yeah.
doing a good
Yeah.
job. But that's one of the best segments when we do our live stream podcast.
When we do an athlete announcements.
Yes, it is the best when he says names that are from different countries.
Oh, I try. All right, looks like we got Humphreys coming up in lane 2. Can't quite see who's in lane 1 right now.
Wouldn't that be lane 3?
Or sorry, yeah, lane 3. Correct.
Yeah, nobody's there because they're invisible.
Yep. He doesn't have a name on his shirt either, so that doesn't help us.
No, it does not.
All right, we're up to 71 votes. Or sorry, no, 77 votes. Nice.
Sandbag distance has
Now-
taken the lead back again.
We got 77 votes, but we got over 100 people watching, so we need some more people to vote.
It's just a button you got to click. You don't have to put your email address in there. For the love of God,
Yeah.
people.
Let us know who you want to see or what you want to see, any potential ties. And right now, there are a ton of ties.
We will not send you any ads to your email for advertisement.
Nope. Okay. So, yes, it's the YouTube guy, pronounced
Hulsey. That's what we said.
Hulsey. I said Hulsey. Hulhol. It's
Okay.
pronounced with an O. I said it with a U.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hulsey. I
Or,
mean, how do you
Bobby?
really tell? Bobby Rogolski. Rogolski.
Rogolski. I can say it if I hear it.
Well, I hope so.
Not everybody can.
You got to be able to pronounce.
Looks like they are a little over 300 pounds here, both lanes. Thank you to everybody who has subscribed. We're up to 1505 today.
I think Mr. Humphreys is up now.
Yep. And then Henson over in lane 3.
He's got his warrior makeup on.
No, I
Oh,
think
no, those are tattoos.
those are
Never mind.
tattoos.
I was mistaken.
He has a lot of tattoos.
Oh, we got. Looks like Spider-Man is up there on the catwalk.
He is.
Wow.
When you said up there, I was like looking way up there.
I don't think he's got that much stamina. But
No, I was
he
hoping that he's swinging.
Oh, that'd be cool too. Now they could use these bungee cord ropes that you have.
There's a zip line across.
Yep.
He said we nailed his name. So
Well, thank you. I actually have a German and background. German, Scandinavian.
Pam or Pan?
What did you take in high school? Did you take a language in high school?
Spanish.
Oh. I probably should have done Spanish since, I don't know, 30% of the population is now Spanish.
I did 2
But-
semesters in high school in Spanish and 2 semesters in
I took
college.
German 1, 2, and 3
Uh,
because they're where my family comes from. So
I didn't know where my family was from until about a year or 2 ago, so I'm Irish. But you look more Irish than I do.
I'm actually not Irish, though. Well, I have a small amount. My grandma did that background, whatever crap it is, and went back to our family history, and we're from the Viking age.
More accurately, I am of the white trash persuasion.
Who's that, the Russians?
Trailer park? No. 6 Mile.
6 Mile.
Chilton County. How about that?
Chilton County. Good Lord.
I was born in Texas, raised in Alabama, but I learned to talk in Texas, so I do have a little bit more country than redneck.
Yes. Well, you only have two distinguished factors of the backwoods people. It's either hillbilly or redneck. Redneck is the
they're
trailers
Southern.
that just throw their stuff out in the yard, diapers and all.
No, I
And
don't do that.
hillbillies are more, country boys raised upright.
I like to consider it just Southern.
You can't put us all in one.
No,
Rednecks are totally different than hillbillies.
they're Southern, redneck, and hillbilly.
Southern, I guess that's the high-class Southern people.
That's right.
Ones that sipping from wine glasses.
That's right.
Yeah.
Whiskey glasses.
Yeah, whiskey glasses.
Scottish AF. Need to do the Highland Games. Yeah, you know what? I've actually tried to find a couple of those. The caber toss looks really fun.
Actually, I had a funny play on that as far as you're talking about Southern and all. I was walking around the prison the other day working, not in prison, and I had an inmate yell out to me that my name now is called Honky Kong. So it stuck. It was pretty good.
Well, we got the Vanilla Gorilla tent right over there.
Yes.
Maybe you can be a sponsored
I
athlete.
couldn't be mad at that name. That's actually pretty good.
That is good, yeah. All right, are we – oh, no.
J-Mac, I think there's a height requirement to do the Scottish games.
Shut.
Just playing.
your
Just
mouth.
playing. I'm the bad guy.
We got Christopher Coleman coming up here in lane 2. I think we're down to just our last couple of athletes, and it's just now 11 o'clock. We are about 25 minutes ahead of schedule.
Being that it's 110 athletes and we're done with the second event almost is awesome.
Yep, 3 lanes flying. I'm telling you, I might be going away from Max Events for a little while. This is going so quick.
Well, that's not good.
No, I mean, not permanently, just
Max events are what I love.
at least for a year maybe.
Oh, well, maybe. Wait, even for the limit breaker?
I don't know.
Well, I definitely not coming back if you're not getting Max events.
There might be a max, but not a 3 attempt
It's
max.
going to be endurance-based. That's going to be bad.
It might be like a raising rep max every time the rep gets heavier.
Okay, I can do that.
Instead of you get to go 3 different times.
I'm more definitely of a static fan than moving events. I need to know who's the strongest.
I think I'd be screwed with Gabriel.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because he's like an 80-kilogram athlete. Yeah. Or 73.
If only they would do the measurements like you were talking about earlier about the crossbars being for certain heights. They could do the caber bar just for you, certain height. You'd essentially be flipping a popsicle stick.
That'd be about the yoke size. I mean, not a yoke, a log. About the size of a log.
Okay, the size of a log.
Or hey, what Alabama has those posts from 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was really worried about that. I was like, I'm going to get so many splinters, but it wasn't
Yeah,
that
actually,
bad.
it wasn't bad.
All right, looks like we might be done with event 2. I know y'all are enjoying our banter, but if we are done, we're going to take a quick break, go to commercial, give our sponsors some love.
Casey Sellers and Dustin Johnson from Woody, Folsom, CDJR in Baxley, Georgia.
Okay.
Well, they are definitely some backwoods if they're from Folsom, Georgia.
I don't know. I don't condone what he says. That's probably a very lovely area.
No, it's fine. It's kind of like where I'm from.
Like, I'm from some woods, so yeah, I understand that. All right, we are going to go to commercial real quick, give our sponsors a shout out. Give me a ramp to run up the cable, okay, J-Mac. We'll be right back.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit membership so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
We are back.
We are back.
All right.
11:30 next event.
Yep. So
Yes,
the
that
ne-
is the next event.
That was me.
I know.
Okay.
That's
Yep,
why
so-
I was repeating that.
They gave me a little extra time to get ready. We are going to move on to the next event in about 4 minutes. We do have some scores rolling in for the last event. Let's run down through this.
We need some more votes on here.
Yeah, where are we at
All
total
you
votes?
stingy
What?
people with your fingers, hit the button.
Oh, we're up to 86 votes.
Okay,
I mean,
all
we've been
right, never
averaging
mind.
about 100 people
All
or
right,
so. So, all right.
But this page first.
Yeah, this page first. All right, starting with the novice women's class, we currently have a tie for first. So, hey, get that tiebreaker vote in. Jessica Mason and Anna Wright are tied for first with 19 points each. Third place, we have, is it Jenny or Jenny?
That's Janae.
Jen Rostinger. She's in first place with 16 points. Second place is Savannah Saunders with 12.5 points. And in third place, we have Tina Finley with 11 points. I wonder if Tina and Sean are husband and wife.
That's a good possibility.
All right. Our open women, 165 and under. First place, Shannon Palmer with 12 points. Second place is Jessica Yates with 9. And in third place, Miss Livy Welch with 8. Our open women, 198 and under. Isabella Reynolds in first place with 6 points. Kristen Cox in second with 4, tied with Jordan Helms.
You don't want shit.
Our open women super heavyweight, currently first place is Lindsay Adams with 2 points. And second place is Kara Lance with 1 point. Our masters women single class is first place with 5 points, Julia Vincent. Second place, Ellie Pope with 4 points.
We might have a couple tiebreakers.
Yeah. All right, our novice men's single class currently has a tie for first place and a tie for third and a tie for fifth and a tie for seventh. All the way down, we got
God
ties.
almighty.
So first place tie is Chris Guthrie and Jamie Carfagno,
We only do ties on the.
between John Sellers and Josh Helveka.
Yep.
All right. Our open men lightweight 181 and under. First place is Sean Fullwood with 6.5 points, tied with Cody Perez. And our third place is Noah Johns with 5 points. Our open men 198 and under. We have a tie for first with Paul Frew and Matt Anderson with 6.5 points. Oh, sorry, I'm still reading down. They haven't input all those scores yet, so that's still based off the first event.
I was wondering. I was just going to let you keep going.
I only went through. Halsey.
I was like, I don't know how to like type phonetically.
Oh, that was you?
That's you? Okay.
Yeah, I was trying.
Oh,
but I
okay.
was like, fuck, that didn't work.
Holtz.
Pulse, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do our best to remember that.
That is Mr. Rogolski.
Yeah. I wonder if he's got
Okay.
us in his headset. Or is that a fan? That's a fan.
I don't fucking whatever. His hair's not moving.
I think I had some employees of mine. I thought they were wearing headsets around their neck
What?
and listening to music.
Y'all not have air conditioning in your
We
buildings?
do. Job. Okay. I'm not getting fired from my day job. Okay.
Oh, dumpster fires. Dumpster fires.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at what this event's going to look like. It's going to be very similar to the last shot. Zoomed out a little wider. Turned it a little bit, but they're going to be carrying 2 sandbags and then pushing a sled. So they're going to have to carry a sandbag down, carry
To
another
us,
sandbag.
right? To this right here?
They're going to go back and forth. So they're going to be
Okay.
going both directions.
All right.
Then they're going to have to push a sled back. So they're going to, but I think just,
Since they're going both ways is what I meant. That way they're running towards the camera.
well, can't do that because then it would be out in the field and have to stretch across. Everybody's stepping on the wires
yeah.
and stuff.
Somebody was screwed up. But
But they're going to be running both directions either way. So
somebody's asking when we're starting.
we're supposed to start at 11:30. So we're probably getting ready to go right in the next couple minutes. He don't know. He's not part of this.
Okay. All these people that asking questions. I wish they just go ask somebody else.
Well, we look very important. We got headsets on. We've got a whole table with multiple computers.
I don't look friendly though. I'm
Yeah,
afraid
you
you walk
do.
away.
You look like a teddy bear.
I am friendly. I am teddy bear, but I don't look. I've been told very friendly.
Got paid to
I'm just your
like
friendly
wrestle
neighborhood
people.
Spider-Man. You got what now?
I
Paid
got-
to do what?
I got paid to like essentially wrestle people for a living. Like I did undercover shoplifting. Like I caught people out of
Oh,
fight.
I thought you were bounced. That's what I did.
No, I lost prevention, and I had to. I've been bit, punched, nearly stabbed.
What establishment was this? Walmart?
Target.
Wow.
I don't
This
mind.
is
It's been almost 10 years since I did it. So
as
yeah.
bad as Walmart, huh?
Oh, it was bad. We
So you could actually stop people physically.
Oh yeah, I man.
Well, just naturally you came into Strongman right after this. Perfect.
10 years later, yeah.
Yeah, pushing around fat Atlas stone people, I guess that you need to get in the sport.
There were several times I had gentlemen a lot bigger than me that I had to stop from walking out the door, and I did.
Nobody
Nobody ever got away from
their
me.
legs.
Nobody ever got away from me when I put hands on them. I had one guy. It was hilarious. We were he was a known shoplifter, like hitting multiple stores, and as he was walking out, he had a full buggy.
Yep.
And I hip checked the buggy out the way, and I put my hands out like this, and when I did, I hit his belly. He was every bit of 6'5", 6'6", very large man. Looked like an offensive lineman
Sir,
for NFL.
I can't let you leave.
Hey, he didn't get out the door.
That's good. Looks like we have a shirtless CrossFitter out here warming up. Mr. Doing Too Much.
Doing suicides out here.
Somebody doing too much. Too much. We are strong men. We don't need to do all that. We just pick things up, put things down.
I will say the average demographic of strongmen down here is a lot leaner than the average from where we're from.
Well, you better be in the heat down here.
Yeah, as hot as it
I don't believe it. I don't think they. We got another woman now. That I think these people were CrossFitters at one time. This has got to be. Why the heck else would you be doing this?
Now, we were invited back for the Beast of the Bay this year. Unfortunately, we'll be at Alabama Strongest. It's the
Yeah,
same
that's
weekend.
our home state. We got to represent.
Yeah. And they also, I mean, first come, first serve, too. Cardio before a cardio event is crazy.
100%, J Mac. I don't know. My eyes are deceiving me right now. He's
out.
out of breath actually, and his abs are popping. But I want to see how the rest of his oxygen to blood is doing.
You know what? We missed this a second ago, and I agree. We do need this because I cut off sleeves, and it looks way different than when you cut off them for me. A cut-off tee tutorial. Because I've got a shirt that you did that looks way better on me than the shirts that I do.
You say making it look jacked. I am jacked. What are you talking about, J Mac?
Okay, it makes me look jacked when I wear it. How about that?
285 pounds, 21-inch arms. What the heck? No, I will. I learned from a video, actually a guy on YouTube. I'll have to send that out when we do a live stream again, and that's who I learned from. And there's a tool you buy from Amazon. It's actually essentially it looks like a pizza cutter, but it's a T-shirt razor blade cylinder. And he shows you how to line it up, and it cuts perfect every time. So every time I go to a show now, like I usually have people ask me to cut their shirts. So I'll try to put that out next time.
Yeah, maybe we can do that as part of our thank you for 1,500.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to help Chuck as much as possible. He needs to look bigger.
I can't help it that I surround myself with massive people.
So you have to curve it, but there's a point where you curve it at. You don't want your nipples out.
Nobody wants to see that. Oh, he sent pictures. Did you see?
He didn't send them to me, did he? Yes, he did. So shoot. We're trying to get us some food while we can. It's gonna be hard to do. I figured that'd be the easiest.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to start here. We got athletes getting chalked up, judges getting lined up.
You want two?
Hey, Leroy. 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 Leroy.
Ketchup, mustard?
Just scoot up. Quesadilla. Just a quesadilla. All right. Same as before. It looks like lane 1 is going to be the far right of your screen. Lane 2, obviously center. Lane 3 to the left side of your screen.
Okay. After all that, we may have to Venmo him. It's gonna be expensive order.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This lady right here is flying. What is her
She
name?
is. This should be maybe Isabella Rent. No,
She is moving.
she is. That's what I was wondering. Like, at a certain point, it's going to slide or
Yes, it did.
tilt like that. She flew through that event. Gentlemen in lane 2 and 3
They're
are.
struggling. The men are struggling.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is a CrossFit event, and most time females do really well at CrossFit.
This is the U.S. Army. I finally got a glimpse at it.
Yes.
Now, if you notice, can't throw it over.
I like that. I do like that. That makes
Yep.
you pay attention.
It does. All right, this should be Kira LePage, Nicholas, and Matt Anderson.
Okay.
I don't see Matt.
There he is. I see him. He's walking.
It does help with the holding on to it.
Yes. Yep. Another Easter bunny. All right. So we're not starting all at one time.
No.
Okay?
Each person's going to go with their judge.
She's flying.
She
Got a
is.
good 40 time.
I wonder if she's a teen. She looks pretty young.
That's what I'm wondering. But it looks like she has tattoos. Although I guess they don't matter now.
I had tattoos when I was 14.
Yeah, I don't. Oh no, she took a spill.
Oh. Now, see, he had the back end picked up. Wouldn't that be a little bit
Cheating?
easier?
Yeah, it would.
it takes away
the
some of
back
the-
wheels are the ones that are the where the gears are. Well, I don't know. I take that back.
I think it's both. I think it's both.
But you're essentially taking one away.
Yeah.
Matt Anderson is struggling.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Same thought there.
Yeah, I would not like to do this event at all. This is brutal.
No.
That's what we'll do for tiebreaker. Do it again.
Which is great.
Who we have up? Are getting bags ready. Okay. This is a pretty fun event to watch.
Here, I'll let you do the name. We're on the third row there across.
Looks like we have Georgia Clays, Maxwell Bloom.
Come on, Trey.
Well,
Oh, it looks like they're taking a measurement for lane 1. I thought she completed it.
she did not.
It looks like her back tires did not get to the finish line.
That guy has the Bob Ross hair. I like it.
Is it Bloom?
Yes. Mr. Bloom.
Yep. You may mute your mic so you can tell him?
Already did.
Okay.
He understood. Beard to beard.
First two.
It's fine. It's fine. People know who they are.
They're going so quick in some lanes, then quicker in other lanes. Sprinting down lane 1. Definitely tell the difference between the younger and older athletes.
Yeah, sliding. That's what I was going to ask earlier. The shoes are you definitely have to have some scrippy shoes.
Oh, yeah. Short, choppy steps, too. To go into the back tires, touch the rubber.
You hear that thing
You
grinding?
can hear the gears, yeah.
Now, keep in mind, those things are not used to strong bodybuilders and powerlifters and everything else lifting these. They're used to mostly young kids out of high school.
I don't know. What would be the model for that Brian Shaw has compared to this?
I think the
Did
brand
he
he has,
custom?
it's a different brand, but it has heavy duty.
Did he get a custom-made one?
I don't know. I can't remember. I know the video. It looks totally different than these right here.
Yeah. He was the first person I seen with one.
Yes. The rope pull that had that limiter
Yeah.
on there, the resistance, he made that famous.
J Max said, I think he was talking about Matt. Sled might be throwing him off. He trained with a sled, like over, okay, yeah, like a flat bottom sled that slides. It's very different.
Yeah, unless you have one of these,
Oh,
you
lane
got to
two.
train what you.
Lane 2 through the bag a little too far.
Yeah, this grass does not help either. If this was a slick concrete floor, I could see probably a little bit better, but the grass is making people slip.
Yeah. Almost wide enough to do that side shot.
We're going to start back up again. We got two athletes. We're missing one. There we go. We got him now.
We're almost, all back on one side.
Yep.
All right, we got over 90 votes for the tie-breaker option.
Sandbag front distance.
Breaker at the end of the show. The voting will close at the beginning of the 5th event. That way we don't know, like you're not voting and you know there's a tiebreaker coming.
Yep. I don't know. I don't think there's consistency going across the board right now.
Well, at least with the lanes, they'll be consistent.
I hope.
Because I did notice they measured for one person whose tires didn't reach.
This sled is no joke.
Whoa. They're jumping right into the next athletes. I thought for a second, I was like, wait a second, is he in the wrong lane? We'll give Steve credit. He runs very efficient shows. Every show I've been to with him, he has done a great job. He has a great team around him as well. Now he's got to get Tennessee on the group.
Yeah, we got to figure out who the heck's up in Tennessee.
Matt Anderson's our connection right now.
Well, he's not helping us. He's too busy losing weight. That's a very awkward bag she'd have to carry.
It
It's a
is.
sandbag.
That's like a for flooding.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find the weights for these. I believe for the women right here, it's 70 pounds in the awkward shape one and 100 for the larger. Or
Good for getting a prone position and stopping water. That's about it. That's great.
now, if you notice, they're using majority Cerberus bags, which that is our sponsor for this channel.
But we won't mention that brand.
No, we don't mention those brands.
Yeah.
They don't support us. We don't support them.
That's right. You get out of here, other brand.
That's right.
Be begging for us when we have 1 million followers.
That's right.
Yep. And then we're going to say no.
Stream's lagging a little bit. I apologize. We're running off Wi-Fi or a hotspot. So if the that's not good.
What's wrong? Uh-oh. It's skipping. Mr. Cardio Man is blasting through this to see if his stamina is starting to slow.
It's an odd grip on that. I wouldn't
Sure
have, I would have grabbed it more from the
That's
side.
what I'm saying. He definitely looks like he came from CrossFit. All right, the sled. Here we go. All right, he finished.
Yes, Mr. Stan, those sleds are rough. No, the stream is lagging. We apologize. We're doing our best we can. Again, we're working off a mobile hotspot, cellular service.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers would not give us their Wi-Fi.
No, they would not.
We are peons.
Well, they gave us the public Wi-Fi, which
is crap.
Less than a gigabyte or megabyte upload and download.
Yep, we're not important.
Yes. So we're going to move. I'm going to close out much as I can to try to keep from using too much of the system.
Oh, bag went off. I guess we're not going to call it. Okay, I think he's telling him.
Yeah.
Oh, another bag went off.
Trying to take as much load off of it as possible. Maybe it's getting a little warm.
We apologize. We are trying to make sure this thing stays up. Only do what you can do. We are definitely flying through this event. J Mac, on your comment earlier about the T-shirts, it does help too if you actually have traps. So start doing some more shrugs. Or bigger traps. I'm sure you already have traps, but just trying to help you. Okay. Mr. Fox is going.
All right, Josh Fox.
Mr. Shortbeard Fox.
Actually, a pretty decent traps tray.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Traps and bones.
All right. I've made some adjustments. Hopefully, it'll help. I'm trying to cool down our hot spot. I think it's just getting a little overheated. Deadlift specialist problems, he said.
That is true.
This is Sky.
Although I have deadlift and log are my two specialties, I would think. And yoke. Everything else I don't really like. What?
Bench press?
I just said,
You
well,
said log,
pressing.
yoke.
Yeah, pressing.
Yeah.
I mean, bench press is obviously my all-time
Yeah.
favorite. But they won't. Some people won't put that to a strongman show. I don't know why.
I did. One time.
You did. Only because I hassled you so much about it.
And you didn't
And I
even
didn't
do
even
the
get to do the damn show.
We did have a 500-pound press that day, though.
We did. We could have had us over 6, but oh well.
Appreciate everybody sticking with us, even through the camera angle issues and the heat and internet issues. So,
The grip shirts, people that are wearing them,
Whew.
I don't know how they're doing it.
I
'Cause
don't
I wear
either.
them for 15 minutes in the air conditioning. I'm dying.
that's right. J-Mac said he wants a squat, bench, deadlift, strongman comp. I don't know if that's a strongman comp. Good, Tez. I appreciate you letting us know.
different.
Thank you.
I think you could have it, but it had to be different than powerlifting.
Yeah, deadlift a car, squat a car, press a car.
Yes, and I can do all three, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've pressed the car at Todd's.
Yeah.
Granted, it was gutted, but it was still a car.
I just know I don't ever want to carry that car again on the yoke.
No,
that was
God,
the
no.
most
My hips,
brutal yoke I've ever done in my life.
my hip still isn't right.
900, what was it, 86 pounds?
It
But
was,
there was no give.
yeah, it was well
It was
over.
crushing you.
I mean, it was just shy of 1,000.
Yeah.
I got 12 feet. I was happy with that.
I should have went with you, and I could have blasted him. Yeah.
Yoke bench, squat, axle, deadlift, or something. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you. That's mine.
Yoke
mine.
bench. I like yoke bench.
Thank you.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Okay.
Sorry, we're having to try to eat between reps.
Yeah, we're not getting any rest time here either.
Uh-oh, coming out of his shoes over here. He's down to his socks, which is even worse on this grass. He ain't letting it stop him, though.
Those some really cool shorts.
Yep. Seeing a lot of people with pants on out here. I don't know how they're doing that.
Me neither.
So the stadium is soiled. Yeah, it's grass, real grass out here. Problem is, if we were to allow cleats on this and they damaged the field, there was a damage fee on here. So, yeah, that's why they're being really strict about the rubber mats out here, just to make sure that we protect the stadium. Got Brooks over in lane 3. Quick run on that. Let's see. I believe that's a 220 bag, and he's got a 235 bag here. I believe for the lane 1, this is going to be a 130 and a 100-pound bag. Now, when you're carrying a sandbag, Trey, do you prefer high or a little lower?
Definitely higher. I want to be able to kick my legs as far as possible. Now, with doing that, a lot of people mix it up mess it up, and they lean forward. You have to lean back the entire time. So you've got to find that comfortable position.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people take a tumble because they're still leaning forward, holding that high bag. At least here, they fall on grass. Next weekend, they're going to be face planting in concrete.
That's correct. That's not going to feel good.
No. Harry Walker with a quick takeoff. Man, he's flying.
It's a strong man right there.
Now, he was training for this at my gym a few weeks back. I remember watching the videos. They were there for 4 hours. Solid run there. It looks like they cranked this one down all the way as far as it'll go for this sled on the lane 1.
Must be for the heavyweights.
No, it's still ladies.
Okay. Well, you can hear the gears turning in things.
J-Mac, I think if I'm looking at these properly, I don't think these tires have air. I think they're just solid rubber. Are they?
I don't see spokes on them.
Oh no, I see one air valve.
Okay.
So they look pretty well. They're not loaded with any weight though. So there's no, like, the tires are not pushed down at all. Got Iglesias in lane 2. Can't quite see who's in lane 3.
He's got work boots on, looks like.
He does. That might have been a last-minute call. A little bit of an audible.
Yeah.
He definitely didn't slip there.
Lord, he is flying.
Yeah, he is. Got the Easter Bunny right here.
Not to be confused with a different community. Yeah, it is crazy that we're already at Easter. It seems like the year just began.
Oh, I know.
Hey, Brett. Brett.
Hey, Brett Fain.
Brett.
Damn.
Are y'all using those or just getting ready to clean up? No, we're using those for the back sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're setting up. Oh, gotcha. You guys good? Oh, yeah.
Taking away our protection over here. We had a lot of, like a guard, safeguard with all the weights.
Yep.
This novice men's class is one of the largest classes they have. Got 20 plus athletes, I think, at least 20.
There's Mr. Reichs. Oh.
Oh. Got to catch his breath. That is one thing about holding it high, though. It presses on your chest. It's harder to breathe. Come on. Hey, you can get it. Come on.
I think he's gassed out.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, looks like he's going to call it there. Got 2 more in his class on lane 3, and then we're going to be moving on.
She's fighting through it.
Now that's Patty Burton, I believe, in our in our 132 class. One more in that class, and then we'll be moving on. We're in our I think we're done with the men's novice in the middle lane now.
He's competed at a show before. Who's that guy?
Right here?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's hard to see with the hat and glasses. I tell you who it looks like. It kind of reminds me of Austin Bagley. Like from afar, not up close, but.
I can't remember his name, but yes, he Bolware, I believe. Is that right? Tyler Bolware?
I don't think he's in the show.
Okay. Yeah, these chairs are brutal. Well, she's going again. She's already gone. Well, the other one was a trial run.
Maybe so. That is confusing.
Yes, it confused me.
I'm having deja vu.
Huh. I think they're all from the Atlas Strength Shop.
Yeah?
Louisiana, yeah. I think so. I think I recognize that guy.
This is a USS show, and he is the state rep for Louisiana, so maybe. Old Steve out there showing us how it's done, resetting.
The sacrifices promoters make.
That's right. They must have had something wrong with her time or didn't record it or something because they reset the bags for her class because they had already moved on from her class. Because they just put that back and then they just took it back out.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
I would hate to have to do it twice.
Well, sometimes the second run's better. Rebecca showed us that.
Yeah, Rebecca, that's right. You're right. You're Mr. Leroy's up.
I wonder if there was something with chalk to do with this.
I'm sure there was somebody else's coach that wanted to be a DB.
Oh, little overrun there. Fullwood flying down the track. I tell you, Leroy.
Yes,
he's got some long strides.
Oh, they're gonna make him sit it down.
Oh. Good run from both of those athletes. So, J-Mac, he's asking if you can compete in novice and open at the same time. I don't believe so. You can compete in multiple weight classes at the same time and do everything twice, but not novice and open.
No, you're not wanting to do that. It's not like powerlifting. You're not going to. So there is, like OSG, for instance, you'll have a master that compete in open and also the master's class, but typically, no, you're not ever going to have a novice compete in the open.
No. Like I said, either different weight classes or the masters and open.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, I will tell you.
Novice to open, though?
If I had done that in my very first show, I came in 6th in novice. I would have came in 3rd in open.
Yeah, but why not just do the open?
Because I didn't know where I was at. But I was looking back at the scoring, and I was like,
I
would
have
have
got to jump out there and take a risk.
Well, I only ever did one novice show.
So, J-Mac, I'm sure it is possible. I guess somebody could do that. However, I hope I don't see him because I will be making some jokes.
Well, J-Mac, you got powerlifting background. You need to just jump right in the open anyway.
Hopefully he's not going to do that.
I think he just needs to go straight open.
If you have traps, you can't do that.
That's right. Got Sean Finley, I believe, is who that is in the far lane.
Gotcha.
Yep. Good finish there by Sean Finley. Yeah, matter of fact, two of the sandbags out there, I have talked to the promoter or the owners, and they just completely said no.
About?
Sponsors. Like the one right there and the other one. Sandbags.
Oh, both of them?
Yep.
Wait. The red ones are fine.
The red ones are great. Cerberus are great.
Yeah, but the other one said no?
Well, after I get more information, they just stopped talking to me. Both of them.
Wow. Okay.
Don't have any, no hard feelings.
They must not have very much masculinity that works for them. Sissies. That's why they do CrossFit. I can't help it. I'll be the bad one.
The heel.
Yep, I'll be the heel. I do love that all this is going on today.
Oh yeah.
showing the world that being strong is a good thing.
That's right.
Not a bad thing.
Got a lot of vendors out here as well. A couple of them that are connected with us. We got
A couple of them we don't care about. But it's okay.
the First Forums over there.
We do like First Forum.
They're a good company to work with.
Well,
You can find their link down in the description of this.
we like Vanilla Gorilla.
Yep.
There's an energy drink company over there that sucks. So don't go try their energy. Sorry. I didn't say a name.
Oh,
But-
no, I'm just curious.
But we at the Arnold, we tried it, and it tastes like garbage.
I'm
liquid
hankering
garbage.
for a energy drink right about
You don't
now.
want that one.
No.
I promise. It's bad.
All right, the chat's getting quiet. We need some people to chat with us.
We have 76 viewers. I know some of you can talk. Hit some buttons on there. Talk to us. Let us know what you want to see next time.
We're up over
Mr.
90
Steven
votes.
will, take consideration, I'm sure, what the fans want to see. If there's something else we could do to change something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you can beat this venue.
No.
I don't think any of you can beat this venue. We're right essentially under the Buccaneers' celebratory boat, pirate ship that they always pan to when they score.
That's right.
And I believe that's where they fire the cannons off, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they're going to do the podium.
They'll have Captain Jack Sparrow up there for the podium.
That's what they're doing the podium at, on the boat.
Like, really?
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to air the podium. I found that out just a few minutes ago. They are going to do the podium on the front
Why
deck.
can't we air the podium?
Well, we won't be able to hear it, for one.
Oh.
And
okay.
we might be able to zoom in. Like, I've got a camera that'll zoom pretty far, the one
Okay.
we're using right now. But we won't know what class they're calling or anything like that. We can announce the
Oh.
winners over the podium.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, they're going to do it up there on the ship.
All right. Well, then, folks, unfortunately, we'll not be posting that or showing that. We will, however, let you know on here who won.
Got Bobby, loud noises. Yanni saying, sorry, I'm shy. Don't be shy with us. And then Tez, I'm just waiting on Ryan. Okay. Got Dargis coming up in the middle, so that means we're into the men's middle or lightweight masters.
Mr. Bobby has a wonderful mustache.
He
I
does.
thought he was Mr. Peanut walking up.
He corrected us on the pronunciation of
Yes,
some names.
he did.
Yes.
He made sure eye to eye we knew that we messed up.
Yeah. And it was that was the YouTube person.
Yes, it is the YouTube guy. I want to know who this YouTube guy is because I don't know.
Let's see if I can find out.
We need we need some followers from him.
Thank you.
There is deadlift Masters world record holder out there. Just went.
Thomas said he wants to see Bobby compete.
Thank you.
Bobby's competing today, I think. Isn't he? Or is he just here to support? Keep tapping on the wrong keyboard. Casey Sellers, everybody in Georgia's rooting for you. What? Bobby's coming.
Hazelhurst, Georgia, is pulling for you. Casey Sellers, and his cat phrase is "Yo, Elliot." He taught me how to breathe into my balls. I'm indeed compete. What's up, Tom? He's about as bad as you are. I have no idea.
He's probably out of breath. Give him a break. This can't be. Is this him?
Yes, it is.
815,000 or 814,000
Wait,
subscribers?
it is him. Yeah, where's he at? Where'd he go? We need him.
Well, that might be the reason why we saw a little bit of a jump. Yeah, I think so.
Is he what does he do on there?
Let's see.
alphaschool.ai. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, he's got a second channel, Strength, with 1.7 million subscribers.
How about going there and see what he does on strength? What is he? Power lifter, base? What is he? I've seen him before. Yeah, he's had some good tutorial videos on lifting certain ways.
Well,
That's not him. That guy's name is different. I don't know where Mr. Elliott went.
yeah, that's not him. We need to
We will get, if it is him, we will bring him over so
What?
everybody can say hello.
tell you what. We'll subscribe to his channel right now,
We did, yep.
live on air.
Maybe he'll subscribe back.
That would be awesome.
I don't know, you did mess his name up.
Oh, I did really bad.
Yeah. You might hold that against us.
Let me at least apologize in person.
Yeah.
He used to do strongman a lot back in the day. Yanni said my toxic trait is thinking I could lift those sandbags without maiming myself. Well, we got a celebrity out here.
1.7 million subscribers?
1.74 on
Oh,
one
he's-
channel
yeah.
and 100 and something thousand on the other.
Wow. You got to put it at least halfway for it to really see.
We're trucking along. We're getting ready to go into the fourth event here in just a few minutes. Let's see. He was pre-Allen Thrall. That's cool. Yeah, the crew's doing a great job here.
Yes, they are.
Shout out to Josh, the Hawkster. So if you look at the camera right now, at the top of the screen, you can see kind of where they're going to be doing the bag toss. We will zoom the camera in and try our best to get people not to stand in front of it.
I still think they need to bring it out middle ways.
I think so, but, you know, it's weighted down already for them to start warming up. I understand.
Can we move the camera closer?
Not that one right there, but it zooms in really well. The only issue is, like I said, people standing in the way.
Okay.
No matter how close we get, that's going to be the issue.
I'm not a fan of these setups. I would think that a solid crossbar would be a lot better for athletes.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Every show is different.
Now we will have an option for different angles, so that's not bad.
Well, how's Mr. Elliott doing on Iron Podium?
Let's take a look. He's currently in third after the first event. They haven't updated the scores yet.
What class are you in?
He is in the Masters Sub 220.
Okay.
Somebody's telling him to go find the camera and wave. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn.
Covering all your equipment so it doesn't get too hot.
Sorry, we'll be back in a second. Our tent decided to fly up on us. Good Lord.
Normally I'd jump up and grab it when it starts to move, but I didn't have time.
That one looks like a shot.
Yes.
You can keep the canopy at least.
Yeah.
I got it up under the security line.
We got weights on the front.
Are you live streaming this? Yeah, we're live. Oh, nice. Any good footage? Oh, yeah.
Well, that was wild. Just glad nothing got messed up.
I'm glad nobody was up there.
Myself, yes.
Yeah.
It almost got me.
I'm going to bend that.
You don't want to bend it. It's going to break. As soon as it breaks, you're done. I would just leave it like it is for now. Because when I bent it back, it started cracking up.
Dang it, I need this for next week.
We'll get another. We have spares.
Well, I ordered two for the athletes, but this was going to be for the staff. So, well, dang.
We need to get something to have effing strong on it.
We do. Man, like out of nowhere, just a random gust.
Can we play that back?
You ain't
I
going
want
to
to see my
it.
reaction because I think I jumped like a little
Oh,
girl.
yeah, you actually can see it. I jumped up, climbed up the wall. Let's see.
I'm sure everybody on the screen that was watching was like, what the hell just happened?
Happened so fast. Like I was adjusting the camera, yeah, there. And just whoop.
I was like, holy shit.
That's going to be a highlight reel right there. Boy. Whew.
All right. Always some fun.
Flying tent in Tampa.
Yeah. Hope it didn't kill nobody up top.
Yeah, that's the first thing I asked. I was scared there was going to be somebody right there where it flew up. Whew. All right. We wanted a breeze, but didn't want that. What's J-Mac asking about sandbags?
Flying tent in Tampa. Huh?
Well, he was asking about a bag or something. Maybe the throwing bags?
Like not the brand, a flying one out of nowhere. I'm not sure what he means.
I'm not sure. J-Mac, can you clarify for us?
Yeah, I don't need a Da Vinci code to figure out what you're saying. Thought somebody was trying to mess with us. If they would have done that, unfortunately, I think I would have probably been upset. So I don't think that would be good. Just because there's so much expensive equipment down here, I don't really feel like replacing.
Oh, God.
My heart's racing now.
I know. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
get back
my
in the
good
mindset.
Lord.
Hang on. Whew. That is going to be a funny clip to share, though.
Yes, it is. I'm glad y'all got to experience that. Maybe that was. Please hit the subscribe and like button if you like that.
Tess said she thought somebody was trying to mess
Yeah.
with us. Whew. Yeah. We need a couple more members now. We got to buy a new tent.
Yeah.
This leg's
right.
broken over here. Out of every tent here, this was the only one that moved.
Of course, because we're against the wall in the draft. Yep.
And we probably could have staked it. Well, no, we can't stake it down. We're on turf.
We're staked now on my side. I put it underneath the actual. It's right next to an anchor.
Yeah.
See, I'm just this crossbar is not gonna be good.
I have a similar setup out of PVC pipe.
There's the what flagpoles.
Yanni, we need a blooper. Yeah, we've got a lot of those. Mainly me mispronouncing words.
Yes, it actually is quite funny.
I wonder if you could see me climb the wall to get it.
You climbed up?
Yeah, I grabbed
I
the
didn't
hold of the
realize.
grate and
Okay.
I climbed up there. Well, I was so scared. I thought there's nothing but seating right there. I
Oh my
just
God,
knew.
the children.
We just stabbed somebody in the face with
Yeah.
a tent. All right, I see some 275 guys go
Get
in on
those
the
small
far end.
sandbags. I don't want to pick them awkward things up. We got some weights on there now.
Yeah, we got 45-pound plates.
Yeah.
So if it moves those, it's meant to go.
That's right. I just need to last for a couple more hours. I don't want the sun on me.
That's right. We got 2 events to go. We're almost done with this one.
I love the music they're playing over there. It's like early 2000s techno music.
Thomas said by the reaction, thought someone was about to barrel into the table.
Yes.
Probably would have been the same reaction.
We are on the 275 class. No. Yeah, we're on 275 class. That's the guy you know, Mr. Campbell.
Charles in the comments said, y'all saw Spider-Man earlier and come save you. No, he didn't come save us.
No, he didn't. He's probably the one that did it.
You know,
Because I joked on him. I called him small.
I just realized we're missing out on the members chat too. Hang on, let me
Are
get
we?
that pulled
Well,
up.
they've been dead all day. They've been boring. The non-members are doing better. Even though I want y'all to be members.
Yeah, go be a member.
Yeah, please. It's going to a good cause. We can have better equipment and better tents that won't fly off.
Oh, Celeste said maybe there's a strong person around to set a sandbag in place to hold the tent down.
The announcer in the light blue shirt is fast. Yes,
Uh.
he was like a spider monkey there. I didn't know what the hell just happened. Big Man Blastoise dancing in that music. Oh, boy.
Chris from Chaos, Jackie was asking about athlete interviews. There's just so many of them right now, and they're moving so fast. It's not. We haven't been able to track anybody down. We're trying.
We're going to try to get Mr. Elliott over here.
Yeah, we're trying to.
But it's hard right now. This is very. It's a lot of people.
J-Mac, there is a members-only stream. If you're a paying member, you can go over to the members-only, and you don't have to watch the added YouTube commercials that pop up, which I don't know if they've added many to this episode. I haven't seen any.
That's funny. Trey could be Big Man Blastoise in the for Halloween.
Yeah.
Somebody said I should be Blastoise for Halloween because my back. Big Man Blastoise song. Yeah. I played that for my wife, and she thought I was an idiot for playing that song. I thought it was pretty catchy, but
I thought so too.
Yeah, apparently it's not a popular thing with the women.
There's a lot of animations on TikTok too. It is hilarious.
Yeah.
They got one for Venusaur, too.
Thank God I've already met her, because if I'd have played that nowadays, she might have never went on a date with me.
Oh, my wife tells me all the time that if she'd have met me years ago, she probably wouldn't have even talked to me.
Wow.
Because I was a very different person.
Wait a minute. How long have you been together?
This year we'll be married for 10 years. I'm talking about like when she would have met me in high school or something.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Are we done?
We're not. They're still going.
I mean with the other 2 lanes.
No, they're measuring.
Oh, okay.
They're just now at 275. Still got super heavyweight going.
Sorry, I'm really distracted.
I'm a dragon, the only type of trainer.
I was laughing at the comment, Big Boy Blastoise. My fiance thought I was weird.
They just don't understand. They don't understand this sometimes.
No. All right, members chat is quiet. Where are y'all at? I know y'all are there because
The
I
only
can see you
person
watching.
talking is the old guy. Well, one of the old guys. I guess Stan's old, too.
Maybe they're tired of you insulting them.
I'm not insulting them. I'm just keeping them spicy.
There's at least a couple of y'all watching on the members side. I will say the chat on the free side's a lot funner today. Gave it all she had. That's a good run.
We got some light jogging going on. No, you gotta run as fast as you can on this kind of
yeah.
events.
Oh, yeah.
That's where you make your time up, is we're getting back to the sandbags.
I'm assuming. I guess I haven't seen anybody in the middle lane in a minute. Have we completed all the heavyweights, super heavyweights?
I think so.
So
No, super heavyweights still got to go.
They would be in the middle lane right now,
Oh,
unless they're using the same bags.
I never saw them go.
Unless they don't have the bags. They might be moved over to lane 2 for the weights.
Team Cole.
Cole, yeah, he's wrapping up the 275, I think. Or just wrapped up 275. Yep, that's what's going on. The super heavyweights are going to be moving over to lane 3. What's up, Destiny? Appreciate you joining with us. She's in Strongman Saturday, but want to say hey.
I'll be over there soon when Strongman Saturday when y'all have air conditioning. I'm not doing it in any other hot conditions.
Yeah, I told Matt that we would be trying to make our way out there to do a video out of his gym, and he said he not only is okay with that, but he welcomes it.
Yeah, I told Tim Bali was supposed to come out there training with me as well, but I told him I ain't coming until there's air conditioning in this building.
Here, pick your fan up. There we go. Tezza shouting out Ryan Humphreys.
Who'd you call her? Who'd you call her?
Tezza.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. This great facial hair come with the membership. It does help it grow. I will say that.
Yes, it does. It don't help the top of our head.
Not
But yeah.
That's why we're wearing hats. My wife said I'm starting to get that John C. Reilly look where it's really thin in the top.
Pretty soon it'd be just nothing but a comb over.
Yeah.
Just can't let it go. Somebody's already wrecked the pole.
And it's down.
And that's what
it
I
came
knew
undone.
it was going to happen. That's why you really need to have solid bars. Huh, this is going to be a strange event. Tez or Tessa? Tessa. Tessa. I'm going to go with Tez. That's way easier. Yeah, they're smacking the crap out of these people. They are. Oh, my God.
Well, here's one of the things. If you're enjoying our commentary, because we tend to do most of the shows together.
I'm sure there's people on here that don't like it.
Oh, I'm sure there is. But
And you can do, I got 2 words for you.
well,
I won't say it.
Yeah, don't say it. What I was going to get at is that we do a weekly podcast episode called Alabama Strongman Live Chat. All we do is sit there and talk about what's going on, what happened last week, what's coming up in the next week.
Yeah, we are promoters as well. We talk about our shows and results and athletes. And of
We
course,
talk about major shows, too.
major shows, what's going on in the world. My coach is Big Laws. Oh, no, they won a bar.
One of the benefits of being a member is you get to chat with us during that. It's only
That
a
is
members-only chat.
That's right.
Yeah.
The money doesn't go to paying our bills, people. It goes for helping better equipment. So just want to let y'all know, what like we're just pocketing everything you give us.
No.
It's going to make a better product, so eventually we can then have a better show and have possibly pay people to come on, some top athletes.
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to find.
last month, $50 of our earnings went to a winner of a bracket we did?
That's correct. A strongman bracket.
We did a
was
strongman
picked
bracket.
by AI.
Yep,
Not
AI.
Chris. That way, if anybody's mad, it wasn't Chris.
Yeah. It was not me. It was AI. And we're doing another one. It's members. It's free to participate in the bracket. For non-members, you have to pay to enter it, and then the prize is $50. Yanni says we're an iconic duo. I like it.
Well, thank you very much.
Zach, you missed the tent flying away. You missed the tent flying up into the crowd. I had to jump up there.
He wasn't here?
No, he wasn't over here.
Oh, man. It scared me. Yeah.
Like just instantly into the crowd. Thank God nobody was up there. And you see it on camera, like I jump up and still miss it.
Yeah, he Spider-Man that wall.
I got up into the stands right over there. Yeah.
He moved like a
Spider monkey.
ghost in the night. That's right.
Spider monkey all hyped up on Mountain Dew.
That's right. It was him. He was Spider-Man all along. Mr. Lewis Nelson's going.
Yeah.
A good buddy Lewis. He's a really nice guy. Trains out of Amp Fitness.
Yanni wants to know when they get to see us pick up the sandbags. Hey.
When do you want us to pick up? I do it all the time.
Yeah, I said there was a show we did.
Yeah.
What was it? God, what was the show that we did? And I shot a shoulder of 300.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the shoulder, and I did was that limit breaker when I won.
I know. I'm talking about like last time we were doing a podcast, or we did a live stream together. One of those shows we did, I actually went out there and tried to shoulder a 300 at Todd's.
That was at Forge, too.
Was it
Forge 3.
Was that a year ago?
Yeah, that's one I won.
Jeez.
Again. I don't usually lose very much.
Oh. No, we get out there and play with the equipment sometimes.
Yeah, actually, that was the day you wasn't even planning on it, and you got
Yeah.
it right up. Like, it was almost on your
Yeah.
shoulder. And just like you almost did 300-pound log the other day.
Yep.
Didn't train for it and almost went up.
I'm really close to 300 in a lot of things.
I want to see you get 300. And then 450 on bench press.
I'm closer to that than I am a lot of other things. I appreciate you, Thomas. I'm glad you caught that.
Yes, the good Talladega reference.
All right, we only got a couple. I think we're down to maybe the last athlete on event 3. I think
Praise Hale and praise Dale.
I think that's Christopher Coleman, and then we're going to get set for the back toss, which is going to be where it's at now, but we're going to change the camera view a little
How about
bit.
our judge over there is Fanny Pack? I mean, let's go.
That's right.
That is a big man in the middle there. I don't know if he's a master or what.
I want to see it. Do it for Dale.
Do it for Dale.
Number 3.
That's right. America.
Rest in peace. All right. Well, I think that wraps us up for event 3.
Yep, that'll be bag toss.
We're going to take a quick commercial break.
And we
Give
will
our
be back.
sponsors. Oh, yeah. We'll give our sponsors a little shout out. remember, go support them because they support us. And we will see you for the bag toss.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit membership so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you. Personal trainers.
Making sure we're still alive.
Updated.
Yeah, that Wi-Fi is done really well, and it's trying to give up on us at the very end of the disconnected. I hope we can hold on. But
Nope, there it went.
nope. We're still there. Let's see. And it's not even just this Wi-Fi. It's my cellular service, too.
There's too many people in this world. If only Thanos was real. Sucking up all the daggum Wi-Fi.
We're trying to stick with the live stream. Again,
Are we connected back?
we're connected
Okay,
right now.
so
yeah.
I tell you again, my wife is now.
Oh, no. Now we're back.
We're back for a short time.
All right, while we got you here, we're sorry if it falls off and it just completely goes out and doesn't reconnect. Just go back to the channel. We'll reconnect the best we can. I haven't seen that before. Young lady over in the lane 1, which is now on the left side of your screen, she is killing it.
Every time she hits the bar, it goes down more for her. So it's getting easier and easier.
hardwire cable at best, you know.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. A free one is frozen. A free one is frozen.
Fingers crossed, he'll come back up. Is now a good time, though, to try and figure out the right spot for the stones?
Yeah, we can do that.
Now's a great time for that.
Well, yeah, let me switch cameras because we're using the side one right now.
Yeah, I would think that the. Yeah, I would think that you need. You know, I get. I think the PVC pipe you're referring to actually goes inside the other one, but because it got stretched down, it's like it is. So I guess technically, if you're an athlete, you want to keep hitting it. You'll get it lower and lower, and you get more reps. Mr. Rob, who's the guy that you're talking about that could be a good tech support? We did switch angles too, by the way. We're getting another camera set up because of for the last event, the Stones. So if you don't like this view. Yep.
Well, Rob, unless that tech guy's got another hot spot for us, I don't know if he could be able to do anything.
He hadn't
with it.
answered me yet. I asked him who it was. He hadn't told me.
I'm pretty sure it's
Big balls.
no, Mustachio.
Mustache. Rogalski.
Yes. I told him to come over here, get on camera so we could see his mustache.
He's got a hell of a mustache too, Mr. Walker.
Yes.
Can you remind me what the Stone event's going to be?
Here, I'll pull it up. Yeah, because I was wrong on this one.
Yeah.
So the stone is max reps stone to shoulder.
Oh my God.
Tacky is loud.
That's going to be brutal.
That is.
We have people joking on the crossbars because they keep coming down.
Like slingshotting them up in the air.
Mm-hmm. I said, well, if you're a good athlete, good aim, you could just keep hitting it and it'll keep dropping lower and lower. You get more reps.
Let me go let him know.
How much you tip? What can they do?
I just told him my main issue with my
Is it better? Or is it temporary?
I mean, it's better. We'll see.
Oh, video clear. We have audio now, so nothing I've said came through. Wonderful. Thank you. We're going to. That's what we need more members for. To be honest with you, more members means we can afford to get the Starlink, and we shouldn't have any more issues when it comes to internet.
Keith is going pretty good, minus the Wi-Fi situation.
The guy that ran out on me on my event. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Tez, are you sure that it might not be just turned down?
I can hear it on ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have issues.
Okay,
the
she
rest
said
of the
now
show.
she can hear it. She turned us up.
Video left it.
Well, you're going to kind of get what you get, unfortunately. We don't really have any other options right now. I told them, the great people, that if they became more members to our channel, we could afford Starlink, and we would never have any issues. So help us.
Well, I think a lot's going to have to do with where we go from here out. It's definitely the Wi-Fi. No, it's definitely not your Wi-Fi, Chris. It's ours. I can assure you that. It is ours.
Chris, I'm pretty sure you probably have the highest Wi-Fi cable, so I doubt it's yours. We have to reject public Wi-Fi because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are too cheap to give us their Wi-Fi.
I did ask Steve if we got clarification because he reached out to ask if we could have the Buccaneers.
They said absolutely not.
Yes.
Yeah, of course they did. That's why they suck now. They were only good when Tom Brady was here. Now they suck.
Go Falcons.
Oh, no, that's even worse.
I don't
Absolutely
watch
not.
NFL at all. So
No.
War Eagle. How about that?
Yes, I like that.
War Eagle.
Anybody but Alabama. That's okay.
Section
Dirty
from
words.
Rob.
Oh, you sicko.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, we have over
You're going
100
to get us
votes.
demonetized.
We
Huh?
got over 100 votes on the tiebreaker. That's pretty cool.
No. I like them dogs. I like dogs.
I can handle the dogs.
Yeah, I like Kirby.
As an Auburn fan, though,
I like
him.
Alabama when they had Nick Saban, but this new coach is a joke. Y'all need to get rid of him fast. He's ruining y'all's program. Anybody that comes from the Washington Huskers, you should have known. Shouldn't have been the SEC. You should have hired Lane Kiffin like you should have done, but y'all didn't.
Get after him.
We're staying strong, 64 people.
I appreciate that.
We had 100 earlier. I don't know where those losers went, but it's okay.
They got tired of waiting for it to buffer,
Probably.
which I don't.
Say what you want about the polls. This is still better than CrossFit. That's my words, and I'm sticking to it.
This one's going to take a little longer than the rest because they are going to exhaust that full 60 seconds for every athlete.
I think there's going to be some zeros on the stone, if I say so myself.
You know what? We can tell you the weights of those. We
Yeah.
do know those. How about
Yeah,
that?
I'm going to say there might be some zeros.
Let's look ahead a little bit. We got, starting from the lightest, novice women, we have 85 pounds. For the open women, 132. We got 105. The 165 women is one. If this stream don't work much better, this whole show is going to be over a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there it went.
No,
Oh, it came back.
we just needed to hold on a little bit longer. Thank you again to everybody for understanding and supporting us still.
struggling. Yeah.
You ever had a gym bro that liked to touch everybody? You know, he'd always do this and that and the other to you, like, you know, just one walking by.
No.
Never had that before?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I think. I don't have any recent ones. No. Why?
I just,
You got one?
just watching people
Oh.
do what they do. He's touched about 40 different people. And it's odd. It's awkward, too, because somebody looks around, doesn't know him, they're like, oh, okay.
I'll come around and grab you by the arm, like squeeze a little bit. It's more of the Arnold thing. You know, he has a guy that walks behind him when he's meeting people that kind of squeezes his arm to tell him, hey, move on.
Yeah.
I do that kind of thing, like, hey, what's up?
I do the, I'll be honest, now that I shake hands, well, now that I shake hands, when I shake hands with people, I now do the trump, the pull into you. Yeah. If they let me have them, I've won. It works. And of course, my other tactic is when I interview people is I never blink.
You got to be careful with that, though. You
Never blink.
You pull somebody.
Yep. She'll be there for a minute.
I don't know what to do.
Just cut it off and record.
No, I can't do that. Maybe if I unplug it and let it cool down a little bit. It's got a full charge.
Internet?
It's got a full charge. That charging cable might be getting it a little too hot.
What does the cool-off pad do?
It sucks. Come on. Stay with us.